Good morning, George. Sorry. Somebody got us on the new page already for Nancy Wallace's post. I'm just sitting here trying to figure it out. They actually let me do an actual appeal. That's weird. I usually don't get that. And then on this page, I'm on the original 420. It says we removed some content, but then when I click on it, it gives me my last restriction last week. It doesn't even tell me what this one is supposedly for. Telling you this Facebook shit's for the birds. Wake and bake. Yep, I've had my breakfast. Watered the ladies. Went to the garden. Did all that. I had an oh, I can't even think what the fuck it was. But I had one pop out of the pod. So instead of letting it sit in the pod for a couple days, I went ahead and so the root don't get too long. I went ahead and stuck it in the dirt. I got two more I'm waiting to pop up. Those ones are more of replacements because I don't like what's going on. How was your night? Be done in a second. Then it'll be smoky smoke time. Good enough, I guess. Go back over here, see if they took that restriction off already. I had French toast again. French toast. The shitty thing with this, I shared Ohio 420's post, but they're getting me on this new page already. So someone guaranteed fucking sent me in. I guarantee it. Someone turned me in. Otherwise, why wouldn't 420 be hit too? This is getting fucking ridiculous. People wonder why I don't go to other platforms too. Do you think I want to deal with this on other platforms too? One platform's hard, bad enough to deal with this shit. I bet you Joey slept like a baby last night. That Pico fucked him up. That Pico fucked him up. Oh, it looks like Dave was up late last night. Later than I was, anyways. Yep. George, as soon as I started getting numbers, as soon as we started hitting like 40 people a night, it started. People were getting mad, saying I'd taken people away, all kinds of shit. And then when we were hitting 150 a night all the time, oh, it was crazy. It was crazy. Now it's just haters, I guarantee it. But whatever. I used to always give something away every 15 followers. Every 100 followers, like a 100 number, I'd give some kind of glass away. Every 50 followers, I'd give a grab bag away. So I've done the giveaways from day one, even when I paid for them out of my pocket before anybody decided to even think about donating anything. It's alright though. Never been about the money, but then I've been accused about the money and everything else, and I guarantee you there ain't no money in this. Not unless you be like some people and cry every day for money up here and you get people to believe it. It's funny though how some people fall for it. They ain't got a penny themselves, but never mind. Everybody shut up. Yes, too many haters. I was trying to leave. Ohio's Popeye public, so people can kind of still find the safety meeting. Because no matter what, I have to approve them to get in. So I really have to trust them to get in to that page. But I guess I'm gonna have to make Ohio Popeyes private too, which is gonna hurt because when I go to follow other people, like E Freezy, if you go into his live and your profile's blocked, he'll kick you right out of the live. And there's other people like that. So if my profile's private, then it screws me in that situation. But some sense of my mind, well, then I don't need to be there, right? But I don't know. What do you do? Or some groups won't accept you if your profile's private, even. So I don't know. You're fucked if you do, and you're fucked if you don't. Right? I'm smoking, George. Cheers, brother. Cheers. In some ways, it is worth the energy, though, because I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to do something good. So that's where I. Cheers. Just another day in paradise. I woke up in an okay mood, so I dealt with this already this morning. First, well, not right first thing, but pretty close to first thing. When I first got on, they told me I had too many accounts. I had to delete an account. I'm like, what? No way. I know people out there with like 5 accounts. And then I got the restriction thing. And I haven't seen nothing else about having too many accounts, so I don't fucking know. So I really got set off right off the bat. I'm like, what? It said I had to delete one of my accounts. I'm like, which one am I going to delete? How am I going to delete it? What am I going to do? And the only one I could think to delete would be 2.0. But and just give the 420 to somebody else. And just drop the 2.0. I don't know. But anyways. So yeah. First it was saying I had too many accounts. And then I got the restriction thing. But they actually let me fill out an appeal. I don't know if that's something new or what, but there was like 20 questions. So I was blown away. Usually you get like 3 little things that make no sense. You just pick something and go with it. Anyways. Go get my pizza box put together for the bike today. Back luggage box. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna get my box put together today. I got a couple guys stopping over. Supposed to pick up some stuff. I call the doctors here in a little bit when they open up. Bitch them out. figure out what's going on. Got bike night Thursday. Like I got a doctor's appointment Thursday. I was supposed to have one Wednesday, but they canceled already. I got lettuce up, George. I got leaf lettuce up and head lettuce already. Just waiting on peppers, cucumbers, and tomatoes in my indoor garden in a 2x4 with ganja. 4 ganjas. Actually, 5 ganjas. Let's see how well this is going to work. But 1 ganja's in that little troll, so I don't expect him getting very big. I don't think that's going to be an issue. But I'm thinking about having the roots come out of the bottom of the troll, drilling some holes in it so the roots come out, and then like sticking it on something, and then maybe sticking like another troll, like a toy troll underneath of it so the roots grow around it, or some Legos or something. Try to do something cool with it, bonsai it. I do got a light. I could stick it on the shelf upstairs. I got a little grow light by a window. I could stick it there. Give it more room versus what's in the tent. I'm kind of excited to see what I can do with that, actually. I only do indoors in the wintertime. I can get so much out of outdoors. I really don't have to do indoors. It's more of just for fun. I mean, I can do 12 plants outdoors legally, so. And when you have 9-foot by 9-foot plants, bud all the way to the trunk. I really don't need the indoor. It's just for fun. That's why I got a garden going at the same time this year. And after I figure out what's going on and I move, I'm hoping to get at least another 2x4. Just completely just for garden. Alright, it's time for fucking gun smoke or something. It's gun smoke time or something. Sanford and Son. I ain't watched that forever. Maybe I should watch that. Sanford and Son. But no gun smoke. That passage. Oh, it was probably something else. It's too early. Gun smoke ain't on yet. That's probably what it is. It's probably what it is. Cause I think I passed where my channels are. Yep. More afraid of someone jacking them up and growing outdoors. Well, I'm in the country. I ain't really got to worry about my one neighbor. He can't even really. He can see my garden. with my sunflowers. He came. He knows. You don't know what the fuck's there. He's an older guy that don't smoke. I guarantee that. Because he's bitched at me before. That wind blows over your garage just right. Yup, kitty. So I know he knows I smoke, but I live in the country and I don't know. Everybody around me at least has 5 acres of property, and everybody is a big business owner except for me. I'm just a peon. No little house in the prairie. Wasn't paying attention now. I missed what the second choice I was going to put. Yeah, I gotta go back to work. Uh, got the smoke bill a little bit. Festus was badass. I love Festus. I love all the old shows. I always say I was born in the wrong era. Always say I was born in the wrong era. Rat Patrol. I can't say I have, but that doesn't mean I haven't. Can't say I haven't. Man, Dave got me on Temu yesterday. And since I gotta buy stuff for, house wise, you don't want to know how much is in my fucking cart. I figure this is a cheap place to get fucking everything, dishes, everything. It'd be like going to the dollar store, right? Bathroom set for $30 versus $100 at Walmart. War show. I've never really been much into war show. I miss MASH. I used to watch MASH a lot. Why is nobody's up here or even came in the comments? Mark's not came in. Yeah, I'm from Toledo, George. MASH. What's his name was from Toledo? Jamie Farr. We got the Jamie Farr golf thing here. Every year it's a fucking nut house if you go to Toledo during that. I went one time. I seen Jamie Farr once, and that was all I needed. Klinger. I don't remember none their names really, but I bet I will after you say it. But yeah, used to watch all those Chips. I love Chips. Chips will be coming on here in a little bit. I love my Chips. I used to watch Chips with my grandma, Popeye, the movie, the cartoons, Smurfs, the good old days of rock and roll. That's where Popeye came from, is my Grammy. My Grammy, me and her used to watch Popeye all the time. That was our favorite movie, cartoon. Some people think the Popeye is just a logo, but it's actually a thing for my grandma too. That's why it didn't bother me so bad to put it on my body. It wasn't just some stoner logo. Stoners, retarded people, don't know how to do nothing, don't care about people, rob people. That's all we're about. Not. So many people, just like that night that the cops came here, he was so surprised that I raised the money I have for people and that we do the things we do here. He was so intrigued. He could give two shits after I started talking to him about why he was actually here. Maybe he's going to get information, come back and get me, bust me for something else. Fuck him. Two beautiful people, what's up? Who's my two beautiful people? Grandma got ran over by a turtle. cleaner. Anybody gonna talk today? Or is this all we're gonna get? Ever come to Illinois? Yep. George, I was in Peoria last year for the One Joint One Love, that 12 and a half point joint we had. That was a big motherfucker. And then I was in Dixon for the event in Dixon, Cannon Fest, back in July, I think it was. Yeah, it was part of that 12 and a half pound joint. I had a couple pounds in it, and yeah, that's about all I'm gonna say about that event. But anyways, the Dixon event was badass. Badass. What part of Illinois you at? Wayne's World, party time. I know where that's at. I know where that's at. Been there, done that. I don't know how many events I might get to this year or not. I don't really have inventory right now. I don't see it happening right now. Too much other shit going on. Turn that heater off. I like to go just to hang out anyways. She always said at the booth. I can't just sit there. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't like to travel far driving wise. I used to have severe panic attacks, but last year, it wasn't bad. I got them under control. But I still don't know about me driving during construction spots and shit like that. Now you stick me on the race quad or race car, fucking, I don't have them. But you stick me in a vehicle, I get them. It's weird as fuck. Weird. Oh, we lost somebody. Wayne's World party time. Excellent. Want, and a 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 want. One hand shit. Yeah, let's see which one feels up first. My grandpa talking there. What's everybody doing? Well, everybody's only one person here. Dave must have stayed up late. He was posting like 5 hours ago, so he won't be up soon. I'm sure that Fico and everything fucked Joey up yesterday because I don't know how many times he was Chinese. So he's gonna sleep like a baby. He ain't gonna be up anytime soon. What's up? Nobody's saying a word. Wayne the world, party time. Excellent. That's probably too loud. You probably all hear it. Yep. You playing. Hi, people. That's what I thought. Ain't very big. Oh, Lord. Still ain't very big. That's what she said. Hell yeah, George. My French toast was pretty good, actually, this morning. Not complaining, not complaining. Definitely not complaining. Nobody else in here. What's up? Nobody. 126 piece. That doesn't look like 126 piece. Surprised no one else is in here. Real surprise. Womp. Walking the Appalachian Trails. Who wants to go walk the Appalachian Trails? Do I sound crazy? I seriously think it would be badass. Boom shakalaka boom boom. We are the champions. We are the ones that make the world go around. We are the ones that make the world go around. You hook little solar panels on your book bag. You go live during some of it. Oh, Joey's up.
Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine. How did you sleep?
Slept like a baby. I slept like a baby.
I bet you did. I bet you did. That damn Pico did something to you.
It did something.
It definitely did something to you.
Yeah.
You weren't hurting at all yesterday. You slept like a baby. Huh, maybe
Yeah.
these guys know what they're talking about. Just
Maybe.
maybe these guys might just know what they're talking about. Fucking crazy guys.
Take my morning dose. Because I ain't been up long.
Oh, I've been up since 5:30, I think. 5:30.
My morning dose right there. See it? Morning dose.
Yeah.
I ain't smoked nothing at all this morning. Ooh. Now that kind of tastes funky a little bit there now. Within time in the Puffco.
Hell yeah, George.
See, yeah, that pepper tower's still damp.
Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Hell, I've been live for an hour already, Joey.
Yeah.
I haven't smoked the whole bowl yet, but I've been live for an hour.
I ain't smoked nothing.
No.
I checked them seeds in the morning. I just opened the drawer, stuck my hand in there, and felt the paper towel. It's still damp.
Yo.
I know it ain't popped yet. I ain't even going to check that yet.
Right.
I in the morning it might have by then.
That'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I
Tomorrow,
said.
tomorrow the next day. I
Yeah,
had one. I had one in. I just stuck in the pod, and it just popped today out. So, and it's been in there 3 days.
right.
It popped out, and I took it straight up to the dirt. I took it straight to the pot.
Right.
So fuck this. I'm not letting you go along, and I get sidetracked and forget, and uh, you get a long tail like my other ones did.
Right.
I got a long tail because I ignored them. Well, I didn't ignore them. I just really do it. So now they're already in flower.
So that Pico helps my headache because I woke up with a headache.
You got a headache this morning?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I've been getting headaches for the last couple of months. Mm.
ah, die.
Yeah. Mm. It leaves a weird taste inside of your mouth.
A little bit. Some people it bugs, some people don't. They don't really bug me. No,
Yeah,
it bugs me more in my food than it does just to stick it in my mouth like this.
I,
What's everybody got planned for today? Don't forget to go get more water so it'll get warm temperature and stuff.
yeah, I ain't doing it right this second.
No, no. I'm just saying don't forget, later or whatnot. You get another
Uh,
bucket of water.
my head's got to quit hurting before I do anything.
Right. I was just reminding you. Not saying now. We got one person again.
And that's Jude's probably. That's the only person I've seen commenting. Excuse me. I think that feature's even helping my headache.
It should.
It feels like it's going away a little bit.
Run,
Yeah,
Aaron.
it's George. There's two people in here now.
I don't
There's
know.
George and there's George and a spy.
The only errands I gotta do is go uptown for my normal run, get tobacco.
Right.
It today. I got stuff around here I need to do. But like I said, I got people coming over.
Yeah.
Boo! I scared everybody. Now what you gonna do when they come for you, Ghostbusters? It's a bright morning. It's a bright morning. It's a
I'm
bright
trying to let this show kick in good before I get high.
before I got
Just
high.
to see if the feature actually helps.
Right. Before I got high. Before I got high. Before I got high.
That's like most people when they eat an edible. Most of the time they are already high, so they don't know if that edible really worked on them or not really.
Right. Cause
That's
I
the
got
reason most time in the moon is the best time to take a pico or eat an edible when you ain't smoked nothing.
right.
You'll find out the better effect of it.
The weather outside is bright. Stars, so why the fuck we singing this? What's my second person doing today? What's up, you beautiful people? Beautiful people.
Whoever the second person is, we know the first person is. That's George. Who's the second person?
I know
I just
you.
stood out to the side. You're the only person that said anything the whole time.
I know you. You know.
Uh, put some gas in the refrigerator. Right down there. Get some water later on. I know my food is out of gas. I know it is.
Well, walk
But
down
I
there.
got some gas.
Walk down
I got
there.
some gas. Hey, and I fill up my pond is from this balloon. Ain't no way I'm carrying that heavy ass bucket of water back up here. That's a long ways.
Jeez.
And with it being cold, nah, I'll take my food later. But you use my truck, 'cause it'd be better. But I'm not going out across that yard in my truck, 'cause you might get stuck right there. Might get stuck. My food I won't. But I got some gas. And this gas needs to be used anyway. It was for the zero tone. It needs to be used because it ain't gonna be used in a zero tone for a while. There ain't no grass to be cut.
Ride the lawnmower down there.
We used to what I'm gonna do. I don't wanna get stuck on that line there either. I know that's kind of wet still. It ain't been warm enough to dry it up.
Gotcha.
No, a zero tone is heavy in the ass end. They get stuck easy.
Right.
So they don't. That's crazy. I take my food across my yard at 2-wheel drive and not have a problem.
Right.
But I tried on that zero tone with spinning. No, but on the side, because I don't want to go straight through the middle of the yard. Go along the good line to get to the pond. It's usually a little bit dry right along the good line anyway. I guess because it's kind of a little slant on that side a little bit. The water runs off smooth, I guess. Yeah, that Fico's kicking in. I'm starting to talk a lot more.
Yes, you are.
You can tell it's kicking in.
Yeah.
Who's the second quickest person in here?
It's probably
Anybody identify themselves?
it, it's probably our stalker.
Hey, yes, the second.
It's probably our
Hey,
stock
stalker. Is your
that
name John Doe or is your name Becca? Which one is it?
probably our stalker that reported us already.
Yeah,
You see that? The
got a
new,
feeling that those stalkers guy is the two culprits I just said.
the new page got hit already.
Yep, I seen that. Hell, it's a private page, ain't it?
Not the personal page, not Popeye, not Ohio's
Uh,
Popeye.
uh, uh,
And they hit Ohio's
yeah, I
Popeye.
seen it right about now done or something. It said or something like that. Some kind of THC cannabis related something.
Yeah,
It was talking about.
For sharing Nancy Wallace's beans. That's hemp.
Yeah,
It's 100% legal.
that's the only reason I don't share stuff like that because I know how Facebook is. People might get mad at me for not sharing the stuff out like that, but they gotta understand I don't want no Facebook restriction. Facebook is on bullshit lately. What up, Jenny? That's a second purpose. Now, actually, third name it just popped up a story. So that's a third put in here. How you doing this morning, Jenny? You have to vote last night, Jenny. You had to vote last night. You didn't. Hell yeah. Day off's always good if you didn't have to vote. It's very, very cold. It says feels like 8. Let's find out what it says here. I ain't checked this morning.
Good morning, Jenny.
I know it's cold as ice. So there's a little hole in my driveway, a little bump. It was full of water. This morning, it's a sheet of ice over 29 and feels like 22. That's pretty cold for me, Mississippi. I'm unemployed right now, and man, I was taking care of past the right December 20, so I kind of jobless. Ah, that sucks. But
Oh, that sucks, Jenny.
you're
Prayer.
probably on Social Security. But at your age, you're probably on Social Security. That was probably extra money
I don't know.
doing that job. Probably extra money.
Well, every bit counts.
Exactly, it does. It does. And I figured at Jenny's age, she would be on Social Security already.
She's only
I'm sure
63.
she's about 65, I would say.
I think she's 63.
No, Joe, it's your only employment. Damn. Can't believe you ain't getting Social Security yet. I'm sure you're old enough to get it. You're only 62. Hell, that's old enough. I think you only got to be 62. I know that's here anyway. I don't know about where you live at. I know here it's 62. You can drive it. For some people, they, because they ain't worked enough jobs. They even hardly get nothing from them. I know these people out here they ain't never filed a tax a day in their life. All they doing is hurting themselves. When they get in their 70s and 80s and can't work no more, they ain't gonna have no money coming in. They're gonna be screwed. That's what's gonna happen with them. That's the only reason it's good to pay taxes. If you don't, you ain't get no Social Security when you get ready to retire. You ain't getting shit. What's gonna give you? They gonna take it all, pay all them back taxes. But I'm sure would think you'd be old enough to draw a Social Security by now. That could be wrong. That state might be different. Don't have a clue. And me not paying taxes, I wish I did pay taxes. To get that money back at the end of the year. I know people that's got $1,200 or more back. Me, I don't get none of that. I don't get money back. That's only because I'm on SSI. That makes it exempt where I don't have to pay taxes. Don't get me wrong, I would much rather pay them taxes so I can get money back at the end of the year. But don't have to.
Asshole I married to doesn't want to get off a freaking dime, yo. And Chris never really came in here much. I've never had much to do with Chris. I've never really seen him around. Don't you get alimony or something like that or anything? I mean, none of my business or everybody else's business.
Yeah, right. That's within Highlands. See why she ain't getting Social Security yet. She's 63. I know he was 62. You gotta be. Dang, that sucks, Jenny. If he did steal it all from you, that sucks. I swear they never get married. Y'all could live together but never get married. Shit like that could happen.
That sucks, Jenny. Sorry to hear.
Yeah, that's the reason I say don't get married. If you don't get married, you ain't got that problem. He can't take your money. If you try to take it in, his ass can go to jail.
Yeah, but then you'd be in like my situation fighting for everything and you ain't got proof for shit. So you're fucked if you do, and you're fucked if you don't, Joey.
Long as they don't take the money, they can have the house and everything else. Fuck all that shit. That's materialistic shit. That's stuff you can get back.
I can't get my brother back that's buried in the yard, or my
Yeah,
dogs that are
yeah,
buried.
I know that. I know that. I know that much. Right, Denny? Hopefully that phone call helps you. Hopefully it does. Talking to the lawyer. Hopefully it helps. Just pray and hope it does, Jenny. That's all you can do. Yeah, that's all anybody can do, really. Pray and leave it up to the man up above. Don't get me wrong, you still got to do your part too. But the man up above, they still help you out, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Fico took my head completely away.
Hell yeah.
And my stomach still ain't bothering me.
Well, tell your mom you need a prescription for Fico now.
I don't need no prescription. You
Tell her you gotta start buying Fico.
got to tell her nothing.
Good luck with the lawyer, Jenny. Good luck. Shakalaka, we got three beautiful people. What's up? What's up, you sexy people? What's everybody got planned for today? Well, George has errands to do. Get high. What's everybody got planned for today? Joey's testing out Fico so far.
Nothing much.
He's giving it a hands up so far. Testing out Pico. Yesterday did great, and today so far it's doing good.
Yep, it is.
you need that pico, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. If you need that pico, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. What's up, everybody? Wonka, wonka, wonka. Uh, 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 uh. Hi, ladies and gents. Wonder if it's time for me. I should get up since nobody's talking. I don't want to do nothing yet. What are you doing, Joey?
This is to smoke a b-b-b-b-bow.
Oh. Cool, cool, cool.
Can't wait to get that seed in dope. If I get that seed in dope, that'll make me feel a lot better.
Yep, because then it'll be growing time.
Yep, exactly. No, I'm not lying. You know how that one thing I want it don't screw back in there.
The nut
I'm
probably
talking
fell.
about on the back.
Yeah, the nut probably fell
Yeah.
inside somewhere.
But step three hold it up just perfect though.
Yeah, those three should hold it. I mean, if you're really worried about
Oh,
it,
it
you could
does.
put a hook in there and it would hold inside, and then you could hook that cord on. But I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh yeah. I ain't worried about it. It's sitting level and everything, so it's all good. Oh shit. Then posting in here.
Well, I got the one.
Yep.
Boom shaka laka boom.
Yeah.
I like that one. open the door and it looks dark out, and I'm like, whoa, this is about the storm. And then I'm like, oh, it's early yet.
Yeah.
You guys are so talkative.
We got 2 people in here.
What's going on, chicken butts? Hey, what's going on, girlfriend? What's crack-a-lackin' there, sexy people? Oh, that is the coolest story I've ever heard. Thank you for sharing it with us. That was the coolest story I've ever heard. Is that Becca? John Doe? Which one of you reported me this morning?
You're gonna, that sounds something like they would do. So I don't really think it's anything to do with any reporting or nothing. I really put it mid past Becca and John Doe. Who's the 3/4 people up in here? You y'all gonna identify?
Anybody
I'm just
want?
curious who it is. Oh, now. Down to 2 people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dave stayed up
Yeah,
late.
Yeah, but yesterday they didn't start coming in until almost 8 something.
No, I had
Then
them
we
in.
started getting up.
No, I had them before that. You weren't
Uh,
even up.
yeah, there was nothing though. There was only like one or two because I was up here with you yesterday morning.
Maybe it was the other day. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. You right. You right.
Yeah.
I
You
think
said I
I
for a long time.
the other day.
And then the day finally came up.
Yeah. Which was weird because he said he stayed up all night.
Yeah, that's what it was. He did say that. He did.
Even that was cooking there. I like this bomb, but I don't know if I like the maintenance. The maintenance is killing me.
What?
So I like this bomb, but I don't know if I like the maintenance. The cleaning all the time.
Yeah. That's the only thing about electric rigs.
Yeah.
If you smoke out of them a lot, you got to clean them a lot. You just smoke out of them every now and then, you ain't got to clean them as much. Only thing about them things, any kind. Shot another piece of that stuff.
What stuff?
Got a foam insulation of a shot a sheet of it.
Oh, still nobody's talked since Jenny's.
I might know somebody that's got some. I'm gonna send him a message here in a little while. Peace is all I need. But it needs to be a full sheet though.
Queen, 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 queen. Hey! Already? That's this from yesterday? Oh, shit. And I just dumped water. Way to go. Way to go. Oh, now I just made a sticky one. Oh, now I'm knocking shit over. I can't do anything right. Might as well stick in the thing again. Might as well stick in the thing again. Might as well just put the cleaner in it again. It's all Joey's fault anyways.
My fault. Never my fault.
Always your fault.
No.
Always your fault.
Boop, 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 boop. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Oh, there it is. I'm the fluids in the toilet. That shit, I really can't tell you. With the phone out right here, now, really. Yeah, I got plenty of douche turn that on.
Oh, clean, 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 clean.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No wonder. A big ass booger. I just cleaned this thing. Redunculous, redunculous. Redunculous, I'm telling you. Redunculous. Fucking redunculous.
What do you think of that?
Hey, well, at least it's clean.
Yeah. There we go.
I got the glass piece soaking because it's got some shit.
That, yeah. I was fixing to say. First time it been filling up. Second time it filled up though. May not have had it pushed down all the way. It may have been my fault. Second time I had no problems filling the toilet up. But it was my fault the first time. Take the toilet. That's what I want. That's all kind of shit in it.
All right. Well, I'm doing a dab out of the bong instead of the E-rig. E-rig's in clean mode. Cheers, everybody. 3 beautiful people. Gotta slowly heat the rig up because it sits out here in the cold. So I hit the heat. I hit the heat everywhere. Hook warming up everywhere just so you don't have no accidents, hopefully. Even doesn't go to. Warming up that reclaim catcher right now so rosin can run through it easier.
Ooh, buddy. Ooga. He said, ooga. Ooh. He said, ooga.
Still nobody's talking. Dabba-doo.
Dabba-doo.
That was like a perfect hit.
Nick, I had it, but I made. I'm gonna add this reclaim to it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it ain't a lot of reclaim, but it ain't. Hell though.
Right?
There's the 2 people in here, the beautiful people. Who are you?
They ain't gonna speak. Probably Helene and Becky.
And no telling who it is. Yes. Damn it. Who did I just drop? Did I just drop? But I do know. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I bet I thought it was. Alright. Step on 100. Click that from there. Click that there. Click there. Now, everything is charging. Alright.
Won't even say hi. Might as well just start going live in the back room. Just hang out in the back room. If nobody's going to say hi anymore, we can do the same thing back there.
Uh,
Well, that's the stupidest video. Might as well just keep looking if they ain't gonna talk.
I don't know.
Um, Thirsty. I had cotton mouth like no tomorrow today.
Hell yeah. You got cotton mouth. That means to know your weed's still doing the job. Means yeah, it's doing its job, getting high.
No money talking. Oh yeah, that was a good story. I'm glad you got to spend time with them. That was so nice. I'm so glad you got to spend time with them. Oh, you went to the zoo too? Oh, did you ride the camel? Did you ride?
You had the camp.
Did you ride the rhinoceros? Did it poke you, and did you enjoy the ride? Did you did you play with the monkeys? Did you see Fred? Did you give Fred a kiss for me? I'm glad you had fun at the zoo. You're so cool. I wish I could be like you. You're my hero. I hope you know that. That's such a nice. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it. You are one fabulous person. I don't care what your wife says. Oh, it was your mom? Yeah, moms can be a handful.
He's in his own little boat over there.
Moms, prayers with you and your mom. Oh, you're going to Magic Kingdom this weekend? That's nice. What are you going to do at Magic Kingdom? Are you going to make a say? Are they going to show you how to make crystals? No, you're going to make a clay sculpture. Oh, okay. That'll be fun. Make sure not to touch too much. There's a lot of germs out this time of year. Wash your hands. Wash your hands. Oh, you're going to Chuck E. Cheese afterwards? That'll be fun. They got all kinds of games you can play at Chuck E. Cheese. You can win some prizes. You can get pizza. You can even dance with a mouse if you want. They got water games. Don't shoot nobody with the water. What kind of pizza are you going to get? You only like cheese pizza? Oh, okay. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Make sure you try to win those balls. They got big balls you can win. It's got the bumps on them. They're fun. Paisley won last time I was there.
Oh my. You take that they had dunks on it.
Make sure you get the picture. Those rides you can ride and go like this. You can get your picture taken in. Make sure you get your picture taken. What are you going to do after Chuck E. Cheese? Oh, you're going to the Jumpy House too? You're going to the trampoline place? Oh my God, that is my favorite. You're going to have so much fun. You're going to get a lot of exercise too. Get the heart pumping. Man, it's a lot of fun. A lot of good for your body. Man, you're having one hell of a day. Imagination Station, Chuck E. Cheese. Now you're going to the bouncy place. If
Somebody
I
goes pop in and think you're talking to me or something.
if I could be you, if I could be a kid again, boy, would I
Yeah,
start over.
I wish I had to see it again. Not really a kid again. I just wished I could go back to 18 and know what I know now.
Good morning, Karen.
Things would be
Finally,
10 times different.
Joey's finally someone
Good
talked to us.
morning, Karen.
Someone talked to us. I don't have to talk to myself no more. I was talking to myself, Karen, if you heard me. I was just making up some kind of story and just rolling with it. Have fun with it. I've had I've had two stalkers in here all morning and they won't say a word. They won't say a word.
Gonna smoke some of that good.
So I'm like, fuck it, let's have fun.
Exactly. Why not? Fun's the way to go, ain't it?
Yeah, but dude, let's see if I can get another perfect hit like that last year. Fucking wise guys, I'm telling you, fucking clowns. What you gonna do with them, Karen? How's Chris feeling today? It's on Facebook. It's right. It's we're on YouTube. Well, we're on the internet. It's true. Everything is legit. Checkers came back positive. They do this to me every day, Karen. There's two people that spy the whole time and won't say a word.
It box like you can say hello.
Two people that do it
Anybody in there, hello?
every day. And they
How
watch
you
me
doing,
all
Aaron?
day. Whoever it is, they like watch me all day for most people.
Yeah.
Somebody's got an infatuation with me. That's all I fucking know. They must want the tic tac.
I think you're dreaming now. He said they want the tic tac.
Why else do they want to fucking sit here and
I
watch?
didn't say it.
Why else they want to sit here and watch and not talk? They got an infatuation.
Yeah.
Probably the same person that reported me this morning. That's some bullshit too.
I don't know.
I already got hit on the new account, Karen. Didn't even fucking make it 3 days.
Yeah. Reason I try to watch what I post on Facebook.
Oh, I gotta support people. It was a Nancy Wallace thing for hemp seeds,
Yeah,
which has
I
been legal for
understand.
many years. Uh,
But the Facebook, it ain't legal.
well, Facebook can go fuck itself. I'm about done with it.
Right, exactly the way I see it.
But this time they actually let me fill out a
Cheers, a doodle. Cheers, a doodle.
reveal. They actually let me fill out a real reveal this time. Reveal. Uh, yeah, whatever the word is. Not reveal. Review. Review. I think Facebook back to the shit on cannabis and music stuff again. Probably because on the other account we got hit for music right there at the end a couple times. But oh, they must be up.
Maybe. Might be.
Well, I go look at it. Will that stop you from?
Dave! Just bring up. See you after shower. Okay, go tickle the pickle, Dave, in the
All right.
shower. Go let some juice out of it. Shit, I say sometimes. Damn, I ain't even take it yet.
Just getting up. See you at the shower. Oh, you know what I just thought? You can't go live in groups.
No, I don't stream yet. Damn, so private group. It's
It should have made a private page.
like,
Should have made a private page.
yeah, because the
Then you can't. Then you
yeah.
can't post in it. Okay. Well.
Had the private group you could post in and a private page. Can't you make the Ohio's Popeyes page private page?
No, because all the restriction or Ohio's Popeye. I was trying to. I was trying to make it a private profile, but I can't figure it out 100%. I think
That's big
it's
ass
now
answer.
set. I'm pretty sure
Can
it's
you still go live? You can still go live. You just can't do a stream yard live.
but I can go live on Popeye, Ohio's Popeye, and then share it into. But I need to make sure Ohio's Popeye is
You know,
private.
high Popeye private. Yeah, that's what you need to get. That's what needs to
I was
happen.
trying to keep
But
that.
I
I was trying to keep that open. That way, people could help find it. But obviously, this is not going to work. So
no. So you have to do it the other way. Make it private, just so you can go be able to go live. How many people you got in your house Popeye's page already?
Only like 50. I haven't really added too many people to it.
Yeah. Hmm.
But I was trying not to because, like, if you go to eat Freezy and everything's private, he won't accept anything you want to do.
Right.
And there's other people like that.
Uh, that, they really ain't got a choice. You're just gonna have to have a bit some kind of account when you if you go on their page, you'll be able to post and all. There, it ain't private. When you old accounts, if you get it back, you get them back or something. I'm pretty sure you'll eventually get them accounts back. Well, you still got them. You just can't do nothing on them, really.
Right. Not for a month.
Can't say. Waiting on a car for them. They are going to do the biopsy and waiting on a car for ENT doctor that tumor in his head to see if it's grown. Doctor today just checked up.
Prayers, Karen. Prayers,
Well,
man.
Karen. If you could be here, I'm going to get a cup of coffee.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting up and doing nothing yet.
Yeah, today supposed to be
Hey,
coming up after shower. You coming up, guys? You want to come up, guys?
oh fucking. What up, Ozzy Oz? I'm naked. No, you ain't coming up then. I don't want to see none of that. I gotta set. The only one can see my stuff as friends, so Holy shit, I'm finding shit that I've never seen before. Facebook must have done a change again. Puff puff pass, motherfuckers. MCO is planning on transferring my brother to Cleveland Heart Center for procedure. Prayer, Oz. It's gonna be a long trip for you guys to go see him. Are you gonna be able to see him? I wonder if I can add friends yet. And most people you can't see friends. Won't be able. So I was talking. Thinking, you don't have a vehicle to drive there, and what's his name? I don't know if his wouldn't be want to drive his vehicle too much. It looks like we're doing Rency Pub for bike night. They're going to try to remove some scar tissue from his heart again. It's just scary with him if that's um he's only pumping that much though. That means it's really plugged. So that's a lot of work to go in there and do, and there's a lot that they could do. So just prayers. Just prayers, Oz. Oh, who doesn't have a black fucking profile? They're going. What up, Hank? Good morning, Mr. Hank. How you doing, sir? Joey's coming back. Oh man, make me start all over. Uh, Alice, for real, you're friends with that bitch. Yeah, I finally found a profile with blocked. Well, prayers, Oz, prayers, for real. It's never fun when one of your buddies are going through shit like this.
Right? It's not. Never. That's what I need to do. That's exactly what I need to do.
It's so nice when you find somebody's account that's not blocked, because then you can go find all your pages and people and everything real easy. And then you find out what they're really into. And then sometimes it makes you wonder. I think that's about it of mutual stuff. And getting into a bunch of shit that I don't. Titty Taco Tuesday, that's right. It is Titty Taco Tuesday. Karen, are you blocked? Are you private? Probably you are. Yeah, I got hit on the new one already, Oz. Already got hit on the new one. For Sharon Beans. For Nancy. I give up. Fico's got him going, Oz. Fico's done him good. Fico's done you good.
Yeah, I'm doing something right this minute. The reason I had paused because I'm using my hammer right this second.
Right. Plus, you're eating you're smoking that White Widow, and that's a sativa. That's a smoke that makes you get up and do shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked my last one. I finally made to someone else I really want. Damn it. Fuckers. Figures. What's Hank up to today? Hi, ho, hi. Why are we doing? Might as well pack up a boat. All prayers for him. When are they doing that, Oz? They taking him to Cleveland today?
But I just fixed that problem. There's two double doors up here.
Yeah.
And I kept feeling a draft guy here. I'm going, what the fuck am I feeling a draft code here for? I got the feeling around that door, and that's where it was coming from. I just fixed that though.
Yeah, you don't want to draft if you're going to start growing.
Uh, I just fixed that though. Hell, I feel it zooming up in here 10 times better now. That quick. That's crazy.
Well, make sure your door's shut.
It was shut. It was just had some kind of crack in it. That's fixed. I fixed that problem. I'm still gonna do to it what I talking about that stuff on insulation shit.
Right.
Still wish I had a piece of that shit though. But right now, what I just did, that'll go until I get me a piece of that shit. What I did, that'll vote. Even if I left it like that, the rest of the winter, that'll vote. I just thought about it. I would need two pieces because there's two doors right there. So yeah, I would need two pieces to be big enough. I don't think one piece is gonna do with both doors. Waste morning, Violet. Waste morning.
Yeah, Violet's here. Everybody run. Run!
Man. Next. Hey.
That's why I thought they had to start another group. They're on group 3. Oh, I guess that's not funny. I am too.
Mm. Yeah, should agree. No, we was picking with you, Violet. You ain't gotta go nowhere, Violet. We were just picking with you. That's
Just
all.
fucking with you. Jeez.
Please stay up in here and talk to us. That's what we need, somebody to talk to us. I know, Violet, I know you are. But we just want some conversation. We don't care what anybody talks about in here right now. Just bring some conversation. You talk, Joey? Yeah, let's talk then. Let's get a conversation going.
Boom shaka laka laka boom 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 boom.
Talk about anything, about the birds and the bees, anything.
About me walking over there and turning the heater on in a minute.
Yeah, I bet you are gonna do that. Cause if it's cold here, as they say it is, I know it definitely cold there.
There's only
I gotta get up
like
and
1
be
degrees
the
here.
dragon. Be the dragon. You got a dragon?
He's the dragon.
Uh, I have to say, I know he didn't have one of them, what we call it, lizards. They call them dragons or whatever. Whatever they call them things. They call them I thought I heard somebody call him a dragon something. I'm not ready to be late. If I was there, Violet, I bet you would be ready to be a late after I got done.
Should be ready to go back to bed at FaceTime out. Should be ready to go back to sleep.
Yeah, boy, the fire breathing dragon. Yeah, right. Some kind of a good boner alone. And it's mighty nippy outside. It is here too. That wind's blowing. That's what's making it feel colder here. That wind's whipping it out there. It ain't raining or nothing. There ain't no sun shining. You ain't gonna see no sun today. I doubt we do. If we do, it'll be a miracle. But it's that time of year. About yeah, I'd fall asleep and you would fall in love, low. Hey, you wouldn't fall asleep because after I put the woody in you, you would wake up quick in a heartbeat.
Asshole! It's Jeremy. You let me in the last
it's
one here.
like it's like
What's up, Jeremy?
70 here. That tells the dragon is hungry. Well, inside that trailer being 70, that ain't too out for bad. I can handle it being 70 inside the trailer. I haven't really know anywhere below that though. Yeah, it gets below that, yeah. Would start going in that heater. The only thing about good balance, good stoves and stuff like that, gotta get up and put more good in them every so often. When it went 90 or higher, when it had a good belly. Yeah, that's a little bit too hot, Oz. I'm sorry. That's a little bit too hot. I could get naked and that's still a little bit too hot. I inside the house, I don't run it that hot. I run it about 70, 75. Any higher than that, it's too hot. I'd be sweating in that house. You know, breakfast, I am. You gotta get you some breakfast. 79. Inside my trailer, I keep a thermostat set on 70. But I keep the thermostat set on, and it keeps it plenty room in there. Plenty room. All right. Yeah, yeah, I can. Hell yeah. What you gonna get to eat? Biscuit and gravy with the side of the bacon to go with it. That does sound good. Side of bacon to go with it. When I mean the side of bacon, I ain't talking about 2, 3 pieces of bacon. You better give me at least 10 pieces of bacon. Bacon and eggs and toast. Yeah, that's good too. But I want the sausage and gravy with the side of the bacon. but I don't like my bacon crispy. I like it kind of soft, but not too soft.
They're both good. Saute
I
versus
don't
hard.
like I don't like it when you bite into the bacon and it's so hard because somebody done cooked it to death. I don't like it like that. I love my bacon, man. I like sausage too, but I like the bacon the most though. But I do love sausage. Yesterday I had 2 eggs with toast and biscuits and gravy. Hell yeah. Making me hungry. Hell yeah, Violet. Go cook some biscuits and gravy. And on the side of the bacon, Violet. I'll be right over.
I bought some
I'll
sausage and
be there in
gravy.
5 minutes.
I made biscuit or bacon and eggs for breakfast or dinner last night, and I made French toast this morning. I had scrambled eggs yesterday.
I want biscuits and gravy with the side of the bacon. That's what I want. Sausage, gravy, and biscuit. There you go, Karen. Gotta have a side of the bacon with it. Gotta have some bacon to go with it. Go to a restaurant and get that. They're gonna give you 3 or 4 pieces of bacon. Hey, they better bring me at least 10 pieces of the bacon out there. Uh, I thought I dropped the pipe, but I didn't. Uh, okay. All right, there we go. That's a little bit bigger screen. When I go to MCO today, I will stop and get Chinese for lunch. Eat
That's all
some
I ever eat.
scrambled eggs. I like scrambled eggs, but I like my eggs fried though. I like the yellow runny in it. That yellow runny. Take that piece of toast and stop that yellow up off that plate. Man, what you talking about? That's the bomb.
I love scrambled eggs. I did
I
that
like
little.
them scrambled, but
I
I like
like
fried better.
the other day when I made the bacon. That was yesterday when I made the bacon and eggs. I did threw a little bit of water in the pan after the eggs were cooked on the bottom, and then threw the lid on it, and that steamed it perfectly, so you didn't have to flip it. That worked good.
Right?
Just a little water and put the
I
lid
like
on.
them scrambled, right? But I just like fried because I like that yellow. I like the yellow part in it. I like it runny.
I like the yellow too. That's what I just did. Doing that, you still eat the yellow. Cheers.
Oh yeah, you do. But it ain't runny though.
Yeah, it is.
Mm.
It's still a dippy egg.
Right? No, I didn't. I got about 75 up here. But still got JW in the live. One of those thermometer things. I I looked at it this morning when I got up. It was saying 76 in here. When I came out here this morning, I got
Poached.
poached eggs.
Usually do
Poached eggs are good.
over easier sunny side up or scrambled eggs. Pretty much what I do.
Right? I lost my grandma. She takes she's got one of these things that takes the yellow yolk out of the egg before you cook it. She only eats the white part.
Yeah.
She says it's better for you that way. I looked at her, I said, I'm not eating it that way. I want the yellow in it. That makes the egg. The plant
We've got
stuff
him set up
keeps
on
the
the light
light
already.
about 68.
We've got him set
Yeah.
up on the light.
The light's already set for right now until the plant starts growing and I have to start raising it. I'm telling you. Y'all gonna be on video every time I do anything to that sun gun.
Good
But I
morning, Al.
got holding that joker up there, actually a ratchet strap.
You're up early.
Damn, she is up early. You know that light very well? Hell yeah. I don't know. I'll let you see how I got it, I'll let you check it out. Give me a second. Give me a second, get situated here. Let's check it out. All right, let me turn it on because it's kind of hard to see.
Oh, sorry, Jeremy.
That's what I got. All right. Ready, set up. All right.
That's a 5 gallon pot. Your camera sucks.
Yeah, I know. See, that ain't the camera, it's the internet.
Right. He's got
Looking good. Hell yeah, it is. It is looking good. I, I got that ratchet strap on it so I can raise it up or down. That's what I decided to use, a ratchet strap.
Hell yeah.
When I let this plant get,
Huh?
when I let that plant get, because
It'll only
it
get
got
about
us some height right there.
it'll only get about 3 foot tall.
Mm. I get a half, I got a half a pound off of it, I'd be happy.
You
I
get a
don't
quarter
see that, but
you get a quarter pound, you'll be happy.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm happy at a quarter
Shit,
pound.
if I get a pound off of it, I'd be happy.
I'm happy at a quarter pound on an auto.
Yeah,
He's starting white widow, I guess.
yeah, like
Yes.
yeah.
He's
I'm going a right widow. And it may not be the same, come out the same way Gabe's turned out.
never know.
Got you could grow this seed, the bright widow, and turn around and grow that seed, a bright widow, and they turn out totally different.
Well, you're
You just
using
never know.
right, but you're using old dirt too.
Yeah,
So you're losing nutrients. So you're playing
it's
something
still
you
fresh looking though.
yeah. You'll be surprised. Yeah, I kind of fucked up 2 autos this year so far. I already sent them in the flower.
Yeah,
I already sent them in the
hey,
flower just by
you need
playing.
to get off there, though, maybe good. You only get 2 ounces off of it. That's 2 ounces smooth than blue with your head. Uh, I would never do this, but I wonder if you pop 2 of the same seeds and stuck them in that same hole in the pot, what would happen?
They would just grow
They
together.
would grow together, probably. That's what I was thinking. They would grow together. Might make the plant a little bigger.
Yeah.
We're not making much bigger, but you might get it a little bigger. I don't know that. Okay, and I couldn't tell you how I even messed it up.
Uh, I let it sit in the starter dome too long, and the taproot got long, and I was in a hurry when I stuck it in the dirt. I just made a hole, and I stuck it in there, and the root curled up. And autos when you hit the main root curls,
When
hits
I'm
the bottom,
banking.
burns, it sends it in the flower. So yeah.
But you get it out, so it'll be all right.
So in reality, I should have made a deep hole, stuck it in there, and then pushed the dirt back around it, and it would have been fine. But
Right,
it
right.
was one of those days I was in my head. So yeah, it's all right. I already started two more. I don't know if I'm gonna let them keep going or just pop them yet. But they're only about 4 inches tall, and they're in the flower stage. And one is Goldilocks, and the other is the hell is the other one? I don't remember what the other one is. But one's one of Nancy's Goldilocks. And I'm pretty sure that's the one she got all the awards with. So I'm kind of grumpy on that. Oh, the other one's Granddaddy Purple. The other one's the Granddaddy Purple.
Yeah. I know next go around after this one, me and I actually got two plants growing. I'll have some brand new dope.
Yeah.
I won't be using used dope. I'll have some brand
You
new.
could buy a you could buy a bale of the Pro Mix pH, what I use, and that fucker would last you several grows, several grows.
I'm gonna go to Home Depot and see what they got.
But don't
Okay.
use no Miracle Grow or anything that's got lead and iron and shit in it.
When I get down, whenever I do go to Home Depot, I'm gonna follow you and tell you what they got, and I'm gonna let
Let me
you
switch phones. This one is
tell
not
me
working
what
too
you're
well.
going to get.
Okay. Well, why don't you just order off of Amazon and it'll get delivered to your house?
Yeah. Uh, but then being a non-growing state, I really don't want to do all of that. I understand it ain't against law to get dope in the mail. That just makes us start thinking stuff.
Okay. You could be growing flowers. Everybody grows flowers in their house. Dingle bat.
Yeah. You don't understand how they talk out here.
Bye, Oz.
We ready to go.
Um,
So when I get the seed in it, I'll run it like 12, 12 hours probably on
Eight,
it.
18 hours.
18.
Yeah. That's what I do.
I've heard people say about the 12 hours on them. I've heard some people say. I just don't know.
I run 18. Some people will do 24 hours. No one does 12 hours on an auto. 12 hours is on a photo when it's in flower mode.
Right?
That's where the 12-hour comes into.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 12 hours are only for photo plants.
I gotcha.
Yeah, the other phone I couldn't hear you guys on at all. It was being a total butthead.
I thought that's what you said, but I just wasn't sure if that's what you said when you laugh or what.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you guys. I could barely hear you, and I had the volume turned all the way up. Well, welcome to Oz's
Just like
messy living room.
Oh, we're in the living room.
Hey, it's a little brighter than the bedroom.
I'm just teasing you, brother. Joey's in the dungeon too. You both are in the dungeon.
He's got more lights in his
I ain't
dungeon.
in the dungeon. I'm in the man cave. There ain't no dungeon.
What is a dungeon? Because it's dark.
Yeah, cause I ain't really got a light bulb. I ain't got no bulb yet. My sister-in-law like the other day. They would have probably had one, but I didn't even go there and look, didn't even think about it.
It wasn't as hungry as I thought it was. Uh,
Wah, 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 wah.
Morning, Alice.
Alice.
I gotta get ready to jump in the shower in a little bit so I can run up to Toledo. Run up
Hell
to
yeah.
Toledo, find out exactly what all they're planning on doing with Kevin.
People start their own veggie.
Well, I got the chemical to start doing the hermaphroditing this year.
Do I?
I got the chemical for doing hermaphroditing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grow some of them inside, so I collect pollen from them, and then I'll do some selective crossbreeding myself.
Right.
Why don't you just take feminized seeds?
That's what I run it. I got feminized seeds.
I know. Once you take unfeminized and grow, unfeminized is going to be better than a hermaphrodite seed.
But then I gotta no, because hermaphrodite seeds create feminized seeds.
Right, but anytime you feminize something, it loses a little. So you're taking something that's lost a little, and now you're going to make it lose a little more.
Well, that's why I'm going to do some crossbreeding with shit.
Well, that's why I know. I'm saying, why don't you take something it's not feminized if you're going to
But
do
I
that?
don't know which ones are males by the time I sex them to find out which ones are which.
Right.
Don't take some other,
It's all experiment. I've never done this before. I'm always trying. You know,
right?
worst case scenario, you know.
It still works. I'm just saying to get the best from all the plants, it's better to take one that's not been feminized before. But it's something for you to do. It's an experiment. It's a science project. It's a hobby. Let it go with it. I was just asking, why do you take something that's never been feminized? Just because you get better results, better plant. But
Yeah, but see, this way it's more controllable this way.
true. Have fun. Enjoy it.
That's the way I look at it. This is
You're gonna
more
cross first.
controllable.
What are you gonna cross first?
Well, probably the Black African and the Sleepy Joe. The Sleepy Joe is supposed to be 34%. And the Black African is supposed to be 29%. So if I get something that's in between 29 and 30%, out of them, I'd be cool. Even if I get something like 27% or above, I'm still cool with it.
Yes, Dave.
I don't see Dave's comments.
I do. It says Dave Smith.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, Dave. It may be called something, but to me, it's still the same damn thing. You're just forcing the plant to hermaphrodite.
Right.
That can pollinate itself, which will give me clones of the original seeds. Plus, I'm able to collect pollen, and I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way that I know how to do, by taking go up get pantyhose, put pantyhose over one of the male buds, section the pollen, take the shit out of it, then take that out to one of my outdoor plants, to one of the branches, and roll that pantyhose over top of one branch. That way it pollinates that one branch and not the rest of it. At least that's the plan. But plans are always subject to change, you know that. There's always that oops factor.
Right.
It says my plants are going to be spread out more this year than they were last year. That should kind of, how do I want to put it? To limit the oops factor. Never eliminate it, but limit it. Yeah.
What? What is that?
That's Joey B. That's Joey B.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's me.
Hang on. Yeah, I bought those Birkenstocks I told you about, right? It's supposed to be same size as I've been wearing for the past 25 years. These things are not the same size. They're too freaking small. They will not, ain't no way they'll fit my feet. I'm upset. They look good, but yeah, my feet will not fit into them. I'm mad.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
When you spend over $100 for a pair of sandals,
$100
they don't
for
fit.
a pair of sandals.
Well, you look at it this way. I usually get like 10 years out of a pair of sandals. Okay, you go to Walmart, you pay that $25 for a pair of sandals. They'll last you a year, maybe a season. I wear mine year around. Summer, winter, don't make no difference. I wear them year round. So in 5 years, 6 years, you spent just as much at Walmart for like 6 different pairs of sandals, right? Where I said the same pair of sandals and they're good for another 4 years or more. So they're worth the money because they last so long.
I don't really wear sandals, so.
Yeah, well,
To each your own.
I used to wear flip flops a lot when I was younger. Then when I moved down to South Florida, it was
tennis shoes are barefoot for me most of my life. What up? Good morning, Raymond.
oh Raymond. But yeah, when I moved to Florida and wearing flip flops, because it's either flip flops or barefoot for me. Good morning, Dave.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
You're not dressed. You're not dressed. Get back down.
You guys don't have a hat on? He says his hat to keep him up. See how he is.
The sun's blinding out my forehead now.
Yeah. Oh,
How's Raymond doing? Raymond, what count did you send a message to? Which 1,000 account?
okay. Hey, Oz, let me clear some mud up for you.
Mud.
Okay.
The only place where you're making a mistake was your terminology. When you're reversing a female plant, you are not hermaphroditing it. You are reversing it so it self-pollinates. It will not carry the hermaphrodite genes. Whereas if you have a plant that becomes a hermaphrodite, those seeds, although they will be feminized, will carry that hermaphrodite gene and will be more susceptible to herming.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
so
I know.
If you use right terminology, less people will criticize you about what you're doing.
Well, hey, this is something new to me. Right. Because when you take when a female tern has bolts on it, to me that's a hermaphrodite.
Right.
Even though I'm chemically inducing it, it's still that's what it's doing. But granted you're right on the simple reason because it's not a natural hermaphrodite.
Right. That female came from a pure female seed or came from a seed that was a female and not a plant that had both sex parts naturally.
Right. Yeah, as I said, this is something new. Another experiment for next year, to try,
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm in the process of. My next step with the Q8 is the reversal. Then I'll have S1 feminized photo periods.
Cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna play around with it, see what I can get. You know, I spent too much money on seeds this year, so
Hi, Alice.
I'm just planning on trying to save my being the cheapskate I am. I'm trying to save myself money down the road.
Yeah.
Even though I have a lot of seeds, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of older seeds from the '80s and stuff. And I got a buddy of mine who wants to grow, and I'm like, well, I can start some of these older seeds and these mystery seeds I have, and I'll bring them over to your house and teach you how to grow. You know, so that way I'll see what's going on with them. And I'll have to sex those because they're all probably photo regs. So I'll have to sex them before I take them over to them, which is not a big deal.
Right.
So then I just
All right.
By the way, not to change the subject, but on a relevant subject,
I'll
I think it was in one of the other Ohio groups. I can't remember exactly where I saw it the other day, but somebody got busted. And this is what I don't understand. Unless his clones were in flower. Somebody got busted recently, a couple days ago, and he was pissed off because the cops let him keep his 6 plants that he had potted, but they took all of his clones. And he was pissed off because one of his plants, if he'd known it was going to be bad, he would have kept one of the clones instead. But my point is, they can't touch those fucking clones unless they're in flower because they're hemp, and you can have as many hemp plants as you want.
Right, because the guy here down in Toledo had over 600 clones.
Right.
And he hasn't gotten in trouble yet.
Yeah, he did. He got busted.
He got busted, but it never got thrown out of court.
Right. The only thing he lost was his plants, and that sucks.
Yeah, he lost his plants, but it got thrown out of court because they were all hemp. They didn't have to be CBD because they were all hemp.
Right.
Because they weren't in flower.
See, and this is where we need to strengthen a little bit too, because
he tried to say they were CBD, but it didn't matter because they were all hemp.
Right. But it's like the thing is, the cops are getting away with this bullshit, and it's wrong. We should be able to have some legal recourse against the police department when they take
your money.
What, $120,000 or $12,000 worth of plants, and that's if you only figure it at $20 a clone. That's $12,000 plants that man's out of now.
Oh yeah, dude up here, they went in his house without a search warrant and everything, and took all his shit, and took all his mothers and shit, and left him.
He needs a good attorney.
Yeah, that was right after. But now,
what's his name? Tim Johnson.
I don't know what his name was. He was being stupid because he was advertising in his front yard on his one vehicle. He was advertising on it, and they moved his sheriff's department next door to the dude.
It was the state highway patrol right before the sheriff, but
but it was empty for a long time. But they busted him as soon as they opened that sheriff's department. First thing they did was bust him.
He was doing it when the state highway patrol was still there. He was advertised on Facebook. He advertised on a couple of vehicles. He had a sign in his front yard.
Now, see, technically, there is one thing they could bust him on as a technicality, but has nothing to do with cannabis. And that's operating a business without a vendor's license. And I'll bet you he didn't have a vendor's license.
They did something wrong. They got thrown out of court.
Right. They wanted to nail him hard enough. They could have gotten him on other stuff, like they did.
The main thing they did wrong was they searched his house without a warrant.
Right.
When they showed up at the door, he goes, "Do you have a warrant?" They said yes. He goes, "May I see it?" "Fuck you!" And they went into his house and took him.
Yep.
They never had the warrant.
he said, I need to lower it. And they said no, and to kick the door and knock him away.
I think the attorney's name is Tim Johnson. He's an Ohio attorney that is a cannabis activist.
You know how many lawyers I know that smoke fucking weed?
Right.
Oh yeah.
He's the one that you see on all the 420 groups.
You know, it's still so new here. The cops don't know what's going on. You know, it's dickheads everywhere. You know, it's like, you know, most cops up here now really don't care about weed. But potheads don't rob people.
Right.
Potheads don't fuck it.
He goes, I don't give a fuck. It's legal. He literally said, I don't give a fuck. It's legal.
Right. And if you know, we don't go out and rob people because, oh, we're out of pot. You know,
right.
we don't hurt people. We don't do shit like that.
And then they're going to go, what's the leeway drug? And, you know, it's the devil's lettuce.
Right.
Alcohol is a worse gateway drug than pot ever thought of being.
I agree. Alcohol is more of a gateway drug.
Exactly. Look how many people gets in a vehicle every day drunk and goes out and kills somebody.
Nobody's here.
But you don't never hear that on marijuana. Never.
Right. Yeah, you never hear about that on potheads, but yeah, meth heads and crackheads, every day they're fucking breaking into people's houses.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Because they've got an addiction that they have to feed. Whereas potheads, we don't get addicted. We get once.
Yeah.
We don't
have to weed
right now.
We're bummed out. Right. Fuck, I ain't got no weed.
Yeah,
you know?
ain't got no fucking weed. But yeah, it doesn't drive us insane like it does.
Right. Like our addiction. It ain't like fucking knees. And these are legal.
Right.
These are an addiction.
Right.
Oh yeah, I know. When I was really hard addicted to cigarettes, there were times, I'll admit, I thought about breaking the law to get a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Because it's a chemical addiction.
Exactly, because all the chemicals they put in it. You know, it's a difference. You know,
well,
if I was in a southern state, I'd probably grow my own tobacco. You know, and then it would have none of the chemicals
right.
in it.
Right. But the nicotine itself is an addictive drug.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Just like alcohol itself is an addictive drug, which is why I don't understand. Why the fuck won't they leave us alone with our
good morning
medicine, recreational enjoyment that doesn't cause an addiction?
It's a money grab.
Exactly.
Wait. If you have addictive personality, cannabis could be addictive.
No, I disagree with you, Gabe. 110%. You know,
it could be mentally addictive.
Personality. If you kind of like something, you're going to want to keep doing it and doing it and doing it.
Liking something and having to do something is a different story.
But it's a mind.
When you have an addiction, you have to do it.
It becomes a mind thing, and it becomes an addiction because your mind makes it an addiction.
Oh, Raymond, there's the Ohio recreational cannabis sales is just stupid.
You get 2.8 for an eighth. And it costs you like $50, $60 something you walk out the door.
Yeah, we have the Ohio 10th.
Yeah, it's not an actual.
Which they're selling for an eighth.
It's more than 2.8.
And when you're buying concentrates, they sell you a gram.
Really, I ain't even a gram.
Yeah, it's just crazy. The dispensaries. I'd rather just grow my own for my own head.
They basically weigh the container and you get what's left in weed.
Right.
How do you differ, Karen?
Yeah, well, Karen, see, the thing is with nicotine, nicotine fires the nicotine receptors on the hour, therefore making it more potentially chemically addictive than even heroin, which does not fire on the hour, fires more like 2 or 3 times a day. That's why Surgeon General made a public statement that nicotine is as or more addictive than heroin.
Yeah,
It's
now
because
so
the receptors fire.
it's harder to quit cigarettes than it is heroin,
Right.
is what I've been told.
No,
It is.
no.
If you are chemically addicted to the nicotine, it is.
Like me, I'm chemically addicted to nicotine. I have to,
I must be chemically addicted to the habit then. Because if I wanted to, I could quit easily.
Well, then you're mentally addicted.
Yeah.
There's two differences.
The habit.
Yeah, it's a habit. It's
But
not an
that's it.
addiction.
Right.
Now, tobacco is an addiction, not
Right.
just a habit.
And see, here's the thing. When you're talking about chemical addictions, you start talking about the receptors in your brain that have to feed on that particular chemical. Now, the big difference between the alcohol receptors, the nicotine receptors, and the endocannabinoid system, which are receptors, is the endocannabinoid system does not, those receptors do not cause the severe chemical cravings that the nicotine and alcohol receptors do.
Okay.
The endocannabinoid system, those receptors, we feed those so that our body reacts in healthy
Yes, Karen.
side effects. Yeah.
Yeah, but Garrett, also the modern tobacco products you buy are very highly fucking sprayed with other chemicals,
Yeah.
which make you more dependent on it.
Cigarette tobacco is sprayed with pesticides and herbicides and fertilizers and all that kind of shit out in the field and growth hormones. And then it's treated with more chemicals once it's harvested and processed. So yeah. You're actually building you're actually building an addiction to not just the nicotine, but also you're building an addiction to all those other chemicals.
Exactly. That's why it's so hard to quit cigarettes. Quit tobacco. I've tried many a times and I failed every freaking time. I'm about ready to try it again. And every time I try, when I try again, you probably won't see me on last for at least a month.
Yep.
Because I become a total asshole.
Well, everybody. One thing to say to the youngins out there: the best way to fight an addiction is to never start. So when it comes to cigarettes and alcohol, if you see yourself as a person that has the kind
it's
of
a mind game. Look, I just went days where I didn't want to go a day without alcohol, and I quit like that.
Right.
Well, see, but you're not an alcoholic. I know people who've been drinking.
I can't go without this either. But if I want to, I can.
Weed is, if you run out of weed, you'll be upset, but you ain't gonna be.
I'll be more upset over weed than I would this.
What is that?
Chew.
Well, that is tobacco product. That's the same thing. That's the nicotine. Same thing as that.
Or alcohol. I don't have no alcohol here. It's the same thing. If I want to do it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
But I just went several days where I did not want to go without alcohol, and I quit. I just said I quit, and I haven't had it in 7 days. I haven't had it in 7 days.
Well, that's good. I'm just saying, but you're not a full-blown alcoholic either.
Well, then I must not be a full-blown tobacco user, but I've used tobacco since I was 16.
Right.
Well, I started when I was 8.
Yeah, well.
I started smoking cigarettes when I was 8.
Yeah, well, I started when I was 10. Yeah, I smoked more in my life.
I go to bed with a chew in. You can't tell me I'm not addicted to it.
I didn't say you weren't addicted to it.
I'm just saying I can quit if I want to. It's a mind game. Mind game. Or our minds.
Now, have you ever heard of anything that you were mentally addicted to that you sat and went through cold sweats, cramps, chills, vomiting, violent fucking withdrawals?
No. I know people do.
I did the last time I quit cigarettes. I sat in my chair, soaked that fucking chair for 2 days, cold sweats, chills, shakes, cramps from cigarettes.
So like I always say though, everybody.
I sat there and went through the same fucking, at least as bad as the withdrawals from an addict from heroin.
It blows my mind,
I
but
was different.
everybody's different, like I always say.
Mine was like that.
Just because
different chemicals react differently in different people because all of our chemical makeups are different.
Exactly.
To me, it's more of a habit.
Exactly.
You know, just like when I tried Coke for that week. Boom. I didn't want to give it up as soon as I tried it, but I woke up one morning and realized I'm just like a lot of people I don't want to be. So I said that was it.
Right. With the hard drugs and the alcohol, that's pretty much exactly what I did. I woke up one morning, went to the bathroom, washed my face, looked in the mirror, and said, "What the fuck are you doing to yourself?" and quit.
Right. And that.
But
I've never.
I had my cigarettes as a crutch. I didn't quit smoking, but I quit hard drugs and the alcohol. And yeah, I went through some physical withdrawals, but not severe like I did the cigarettes when I quit. Man, that was miserable.
I guess, see, that's where I'm just lucky with my ADHD. If I just put my mind to it, it's done and over.
Dang it.
Except for emotions from here.
Right.
I just didn't mess my camera up.
Way to go, Oz. I don't know.
Sometimes you gotta tone it and tone it back sometimes, and it helps it.
There we go.
So I did my
I had a text message come up. I had to answer.
I did my El Salvadorian and mushroom and canna coffee this morning a little different.
Yeah.
Well,
instead of adding decarb flour or decarb trim, I used a half a pat of or half a tablespoon of infused butter.
I understand that, but yeah, like me, I went down to Florida about 15 years ago for a class and bar reunion I used to go to all the time. A school, everybody at school went to this bar. It was a rock and roll bar. Most of us are rockers. It was the best bar to go to. And they had a big reunion. We used to have a school reunion as well as a bar reunion. Right? Went down there. I was down there. Here, give you an idea what my Miami math is. I bought 1 gram of cocaine, did 3, and gave 2 away. And all my buddies are saying, "Oh man, you need to come back." I'm like, "No, I don't. No, I don't." They're like, "Why is that?" I go, "Bad habits are too easy. Come back too easy. No, I don't need to come back here."
I'm lucky to God that I woke up within a week, because if I wouldn't, I have a severe addictive personality, and
it's like I tried crack once, and it burnt my lip, and it was like inside of my lip and shit, and it was like, okay. And the high really, to me, the high really wasn't all that great, but the come down sucked. And I'm like, dude, and you get crazy wanting more. I'm like, no, I don't like that at all. So I just figured, what's the best way to avoid that come down? Don't do it in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm so glad.
Yeah,
the second time of doing acid, it was a bad one. It had too much
so I don't know.
It was quick enough to tell
me I didn't
do it no more, and I never did.
Well, I used to like acid a lot until I got one that was really badly laced with strychnine. And I was spitting up all the strychnine and shit. No, that was the last time I did acid.
That's the last time I did it, because they had too much strychnine in it.
At one time, I was doing 5 hits a day, every day through school. You know. But
I've tried crack, tried coke, I've tried meth, but that's about all I've tried.
now meth, I've had no inkling. And me, I'm the kind of person. Anything that you gotta pay to
Meth,
put
I
in my
liked
arm,
it, but
but no.
I told myself no. Meth, I
You know,
liked it, but I told myself no.
meth. I've seen what it does to other people. I was like, oh, I don't want to go on that.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, I did
but
too. That's
anything
the
that was
reason I told
intravenous
myself no.
and anything that had to do with a
I
needle,
used
put
to
my.
do it.
I hate when a doctor gives me a shot.
No,
I
I
ain't
never
giving me a
did no
shot. I ain't
needle.
letting
No,
somebody else do it either.
that I never did. I never did no needle.
Well, I won't. I just won't do
Hell
them.
no.
I just and pills. I'm not into pills and never have been.
Well, I was
I did
never
pills one
into
time. A
this.
friend of mine
I
gave me
was
pills.
never
It's
into
the
this.
only time I've ever blacked out and don't know what happened. And after that night, the people that gave them to me will never talk. Never talk to me again. I have no idea what I did.
I never could take it for you, so
I was like,
I didn't
well,
have nothing to worry about. I never
I
would
walked
take
away
them.
from that shit. I didn't like it in the first place. But we all had
Never
our
did.
tale, especially when you're young and dumb and do stupid shit. When I did them in my
Right,
20s.
right,
I was young and dumb. By the time got out of
right.
my 20s and was into my 30s, I stuck. The only thing I stuck was weed. I would drink every now and then, but
Oh, yeah.
not so much I used to when I was in my 20s. It's pretty bad when
I
when
was a guy
you
that
get
used to
barred from
do
a
a half
bar.
a bottle of Xanax a day.
Pretty bad when
That's
you get
crazy.
barred from the bar. Then a week later they call you back because they're losing money.
Right?
Yeah.
That tells you something.
Be right back.
No, I never tried all that hard shit.
Well, around here, when growing up, coke was just too expensive for me. I'm too broke up here. I went to Miami. Coke
Yeah,
was up
I
here was
tried those.
$100 a gram. I was stepped on like just bucks fucking much. I go to Florida, it's $20 a gram, and there's barely any cut on. It's like, what the hell? I was being able to pick up 8 balls for $75. Where a gram here was fucking $100, and there's so much competition they can't cut it like they do here. So it's crazy. I was picking up
Right?
ounces for $350, and like learning, learning the game down there and shit. It's like I just, I just wasn't it. I just okay. The grain sucked. I got tired of that grain. And what really turned me off on it is me and two buddies did an ounce of pure uncut cocaine right off the key in 3 hours. And my heart was just doing this number. My whole left side was all fucking numb and shit, dangly.
The shitty
I,
part
I've been
around
dead.
here, nothing's white no more. It's been cut up so fucking much.
and I just went,
Oh, yeah.
this ain't fun.
That's
And
exactly
if it ain't
the way
fun,
it is around here.
it wasn't fun for me anymore. Since it wasn't fun, why do it? Then the only thing I ever used cocaine for after that was picking up chicks and toothaches. It's good for toothaches for a little powder. Toothache
Yeah.
gone. Oh, instant.
I tried
model.
coke 3 times. All 3 times, all it did was give me a headache and burn my sinuses.
That drain sucks.
Everybody's telling, oh, you got to try it, man. It'll make you a sexual stallion. Fuck that. I get better results from smoking weed, especially my C13. I mean, it didn't make me paranoid, didn't make me feel high, didn't make me, want to fuck or anything like that. It just, I was like, okay, now my sinuses burn and I got a fucking headache and want to go to bed.
It made me grind I was doing a lot of cocaine. I'd be grinding my teeth and get my jaw be grinding.
Oh yeah, I got one buddy. You always knew when he was tweaking. He even while he was talking, he'd be
That jaw just
Oh
going,
yeah,
yeah.
I know people like that. I know people like that.
it's a side
You can
effect.
tell they was in that shit.
You know, it's a. I'm not glamorizing anything that I did in the past, but it's what I did in the past. It made me the person I am today. You
Yeah.
know, and yeah, it was great for picking up women because models love cocaine.
Oh yeah, the chicks love that shit.
Oh, that shit. Cocaine is more of a woman's drug than a guy's drug.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
found that.
I had a buddy that was ugly as fucking sin, but he had the hook on some good coke. He never went a night without getting laid if he wanted it.
Oh yeah, I used to call it South Florida fishing. You know, you just out there with the baggie, and they're like, "Ooh, how much you got? I got as much as you need, darling." You
Yeah.
know, you never tell them how much you got,
Hey,
and you reel them in. You know, I went around the world 80 days
Yeah.
and never left the beach.
Follow
But see, I also had another
follow.
advantage. At the time on South Beach, 99% of the population was gay. You know, you have all these women from around the world coming and being tourists, looking for fun, and they're looking for guys to hang out with and
But you
shit.
can't find dick. You can't find no dick.
Right. It takes somebody like me who's an ugly fucker, makes me, instead of being a small minnow in a large pond, I'm now a large fish in a small pond. You know, I had girls from England one time come down. I hung out with them for like 2 weeks while they were here
Agreed.
on holiday. When they left, right, they gave my number to two of their friends that were going on holiday. They were coming to Miami. They call this guy. He'll show you a good time. And hell, they paid for everything. We go out partying, go to clubbing, go out to the
Yeah, they
beach.
already had their money saved up for vacation. That's just a bonus.
Oh yeah, they paid for everything. I didn't have to pay for everything.
Yeah.
And I got free pussy, so it's like, with no
Ain't
obligation.
about that.
The ones that scared me were German girls.
Yeah.
One night I'm at the square. That's the bar I was telling you about. The Washington Square. I'm hitting on this chick, beautiful blonde girl, right? We're talking and shit. And I reach up underneath her skirt, the rubber leg, and I jump back. I just jump fuck back. And she's like, "Well, what's wrong?" I said, I don't play with dudes. Ain't happening. She goes, "What do you mean?" I go, "You got more hair on your legs than I do. That tells me you're a dude." And she goes, "No, no, no, no." And I'm like, "Yeah, that tells me you're more dude." She grabbed my hand and put my hand right up against her pussy. And I'm like, "Okay, that's a pussy, But it's like, and she goes, "Well, us German girls, we don't shave."
Right.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's still a scary thought.
Well, a lot of overseas are starting to catch up with the time, but a lot of the American girls are starting to go back to the old ways. It's not. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's still it's a pretty much personal choice.
It's a cultural thing. I understand that too. It's a cultural thing. It was a cultural shock to me because every woman I've dealt with, even European girls, when they come over here, they all shave.
Right. Most of your European girls, European and Asian, I don't know why this half of the world shaves, that half of the world don't.
Exactly. But when they come here, a lot of them come here and they'll shave and stuff. So that way, they adapt to our culture. That's what they do. They go back home, they let it go wild again. That's fine, But when you ain't used to that, and all of a sudden you like,
yeah,
girl, you got more hair on you than I do. What the hell, I wasn't used to that. I mean, I was like 25 or so. Don't get me wrong. I knew girls that didn't shave the pubes and shit, and that's fine,
Well,
but the ones that were
a lot of the Chinese not only don't shave, but they don't believe in using deodorant either. I'll tell you
fuck that, man.
now, that one Chinese woman that owned the massage parlor where my ex used to work, dude, you couldn't stand to be in the room with her. I mean, she'd be all clean and look clean and everything, and she was gorgeous. But if you got within 10 feet of her, you could smell her body odor. I was like, how the fuck is she running a business smelling like that? You know?
Yeah, well, it's like I don't mind. Well, I don't mind natural women. I just don't like when you go down there. There's such a bush. You got to fucking take a weed whacker to get through anything to get to it. I don't like that.
Well, the first girl I went down on that was natural like that, it kind of caught me off guard, but I gotta admit it was probably some of the sweetest tasting pussy I ever had my mouth on.
Some are.
Times.
I mean, I've gone down bushes red part the fucking seed.
I'm sure
they
where you need to go,
doesn't have anything to do with the pussy.
Hey, Joey, what's the last sound a pubic hair hits before it hits the floor?
Poo.
Yeah.
Leave a landing strip.
Oh yeah, I like a landing strip.
You know the difference between Roman and the gladiator? Do you know the difference between Roman and gladiator is? Poo. Spitting hair out of
yeah, landing strip lets you know that, well, at least there's a chance they're of legal age. It does kind of freak me out when it's completely bald because, like, it looks nice, but they just don't look right.
I don't know. I like them either way. But to be honest, I do prefer. I do prefer. My preferred is I'd rather have a shave. But see, it got the problem with it, and I understand with them is when they do that, they got to keep it done. Because if it don't, it gets stubbly as fuck. You get down there, oh man, I can feel it through my beard poking me. That ain't cool.
Why do you think they wax that shit?
Oh yeah. And that just gotta hurt. I know how waxing on the arm is. I can imagine waxing a vagina. Oh my god, that's gotta be.
Yeah,
like
the advantage to wax is it comes back soft instead of stubbly.
No, I'll trim my shit to make my shit look a little nicer. Don't get me wrong, but waxing my shit ain't gonna ever fucking happen. Well, you have to for a game.
If you had a really
cute that we ran off to on this last half hour,
if you had a really cute chick approach you, the kind of woman that you always dreamt of being with your whole life, and she said the only way she would have sex with you is if you got everything waxed down there, and then she'd be yours to do whatever you wanted the rest of your life.
You wax
it?
Damn right I'm waxing it.
Never say never.
You're damn right I'm waxing it, even if I let it go right
I'd wax my whole fucking body.
No, I can say bye.
No.
I don't care. Bye. Ain't happening. I'm not gonna do it.
I'd wax my whole fucking body for the right woman.
Chicken shit. Shit only bugs you for a week, and then you're fucking over it. You'll deal with it.
Yeah, but he's saying the rest of your life. So.
What? No.
Yeah, he was saying you can have the rest of your life. No.
You can have her the rest of your life if you wax it one time.
Ain't happening. I don't care. So, I would probably wax my butt crack first, and that way there I don't get no dingle ball.
And at work you got a week of itchiness. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And you can hurt the rest of your life.
Yeah, see, I tried in younger days shaving my balls and shit, But like you said, as smooth that night, the next day, it's like scratch.
Yeah.
Those are crabs, no, it's just fucking hair growing back and fuck.
I don't shave my balls. They hairy as some bitch.
Well, we're
Yeah.
embarrassing Gabe. He turned it into a fire truck over there.
We'll say this much though: most of the women, if you want a blowjob, you're going to keep it cleaned up down there.
Oh yeah, I don't mind trimming it up. Like you said, you don't mind a landing strip. Landing strip's cool. It's trimmed up, you know, or
There's
trimmed
some
down.
Yeah.
guys talking that haven't been laid in months. Well, maybe months.
Years.
Years.
Why do
I'm
you
just
think
saying
I
what my
don't
preferences are.
Trying to
You
be
know?
nice, guys.
No, it ain't been years, but it ain't been years, but
Why do you think I would be so willing to compromise?
That's big of a deal.
I'm still not waxing my junk. I'm not doing it.
At
I
worst, it's
don't
only a
care.
bit of an itchiness if it does grow back, so it ain't that big of a deal.
Men are hairy. We're supposed to be hairy. That's the way it's supposed to be. You know, trimmed up is one thing. You know,
That's
it's
what
like a woman who's got an overgrown beaver that's fucking, you know, big old pads out like this with all the hair. Trim that shit down a little bit. Don't have to get rid of it all. Just trim it down. You know, I don't want to have to go down there with a weed whacker.
gotta tie the machete
That's where I go
to
dip.
it. Gotta tie the machete to it.
You know, picking the hair out of my
Gotta
teeth
tie
for the
the
next 2 hours
machete.
is not a fun thing.
You can get your face down there.
Oh Lordy. There you go, Karen.
Yeah, see, we're all adults here. We're all talking about things that we all know about.
Probably do.
If I lose about
Probably do.
if I lose about
Mine
20,
ain't bad.
I might.
Mine's
I'll
not bad. I ain't gonna lie.
It's just a pain in the ass when you can't hardly fucking see that shit down there. You know, bad enough it's already small, and then you got to look over the mountain to see the other side. Yeah, look over the mountain to see
Mine
that,
ain't
see
smart.
that little sprout on the other side.
Mine ain't smart, but it's bushy.
Yeah, but if it's too bushy, I've had problems with friction burn from it being too bushy. You know, being too bushy. You know, once it's wet and lubricated, fine. But till all the hair is wet and shit, it gets fucked. You can get built up a friction burn. And I'm sorry, my dick is sensitive. You know, I walked away from shit like that. Just walked away. Sorry. It's like sex on the beach sounds really good till you get sand in the vagina. Oh, God. End of story. It's not as good as it sounds. And you ask any woman that's sex on the beach, they get hair in their snacks. They're done.
Oh yeah.
Am I lying, ladies?
Oh, it's all shits and giggles. Somebody giggles and shits. Hey, saying that the ass crack ain't no fun.
Yep. Especially if you're doing her up the butt.
Gabe's about ready to cry.
Gabe's acting like a virgin over there.
Oh yeah. Act like you never heard of
Oh my lord.
Yeah. Gabe's not embarrassed because of his friends, but we're his friends. Why? Because we're like this.
no, there's some people that this might not be appropriate for. And I just tried to for me. And one conversation for the morning talk. I don't know.
Gabe, when's your red light going to go off on top of your head? Because you definitely look like a fire truck to me.
Did you all Woodier this morning or what?
The girls are laughing their asses off.
They're gonna get us for
On my way, Violet.
pornographic talk next.
I'll pass, Violet. I'll pass.
Got to be easier than shaving.
I'll shave. But I ain't shaving my junk down there, though.
Yep. I'd rather shave my beard off than my junk.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly. Last time I shaved my junk, man. Next
Cleaned up.
day, it was rough feeling. I couldn't stand it. I said never again.
Yeah, I just noticed I'm like looking at the camera view. It's like my beard looks kind of weird. It's like gray here and fucking dark here. It looks like I ain't got nothing here. It looks like it's all here.
Got the reverse jump.
It does. It looks like I got nothing right there in the middle. It's like you ain't
Either
got
confused
jack
backwards
shit,
jump.
nothing.
Yeah, it looks like I'm bald here, even though I got hair all the way down.
It does. Right.
That's why I was thinking about dyeing my beard, make it all one color.
Yep. I noticed something today. I think next time I go to the doctor, she's probably going to send me a dermatologist, get it checked out. I got this, can't even probably see it, but right about in here.
Yeah.
Started out like a dry spot. Now it's starting to get color to it. I ain't sure what it is.
You know, what we're talking about, just what people prefer. You know, we all have our own preferences. I'm sure you ladies have your preferences on what you like, what a guy does down there.
Yeah.
If you like all natural, or if you like something.
My only preference, actually, when it comes to down there, only one thing I require: clean.
It'd be natural.
If it ain't clean,
Clean.
I don't give a shit how bald it is or how hairy it is. I ain't going down there.
My old model,
that's why we play stink finger first.
My daddy always taught me, if it smells like fish, take it in. It smells like cologne, leave it alone, because the bitch is hiding something.
Well, here's the thing. First date that goes all the way, you give it one of these numbers, and then you put them to her lips. If she'll lick it off, it's good. If she won't lick it off, I ain't licking it.
No.
Wow.
You carry when you know it's going to go that far. You carry a loaf of bread with you. You take a piece of bread, stick a piece of bread in front of it. If it growls at a piece of bread, you know better than to give it a piece of meat.
There you go.
I'm just gonna be like, if you take the pants off and I smell anything, she can grab her pants and hit that front door.
Hey,
As I said, my daddy always taught me that, you know, if it smells like fish, take it in. It smells like cologne, leave it alone because she's hiding something. But if it smells like a dead carp,
even though I have a bathroom where she can go get a shower.
you know, fresh fish is all right. If it smells like sushi, it's good. If it smells like any other dead fish, no.
Yeah, it smells like a dead carp on the beach.
She don't take care of herself. That's all it tells me. I still pay when you shave. No,
Karen.
I'll pass, Karen.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it is, Karen. I don't know, Dad. I think Dad used to call them like liver spots. He used to get them like on his back of his hands, and
yeah, with age you get those
on his face.
I've noticed I've just started developing some of them on my hand, on my arms and my hand. I used to have freckles because I was born a natural redhead.
Yeah, the one thing I'm starting to develop that I hate is that fucking crepey skin. Where it, you know, they call it crepey skin. It's like where your skin starts to look like crepe paper.
Yeah, well, the only way to do that is keep away from that shit. Is like fucking with Silence of the Lambs. He keeps lotion on the skin.
Yeah, even that don't even.
You just ain't lotioning up enough.
I just need to exercise more. Keep the skin in tone. Yep. I ain't doing enough muscle building.
I gotta get ready to jump in the shower and then head up to Toledo. Yeehaw.
And I gotta. I agree with the silk panties, Karen. And I'll admit, yeah, right after I've shaved it, lotioned up, it's all nice and soft. It feels good. Till it starts growing whiskers, and those don't feel so good.
Yeah, well, I know women who like to shave down there, and I've shaved for women. Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying I haven't. I have, because it gives it an optical illusion. Oh, it looks bigger now. It ain't no fucking bigger. It's an optical illusion. The same
women that I have lived with have told me that, and they know it's not any bigger than it was 5 minutes before. But they're like, oh man, it just looks so bigger. It looks nice. It stands out. I like it. It feels better. And most of the women that I've been with that enjoy oral, most of them don't give a shit if you shave your balls or around it. Just shave the shaft and they're happy. And they
I hate getting ingrown hair on your shaft.
Huh?
Getting an ingrown hair on your shaft.
That sucks.
Oh, that sucks. And you shave it. That sucks big time. Then she looks at it, look at that red bump on there.
Yeah.
Do you have something? Oh, it's an ingrown hair.
Yep.
I wonder if you masturbate using hair, if they'll keep that off.
Hang on.
Then the bikini shit. Okay. Okay. All
I
hair's
just
gone off.
Look, I masturbated so much one time, I rubbed it raw.
You know you masturbate too much when your right arm is bigger than your left.
Oz, you're definitely been jerking off a lot. Your right arm's twice the size of your left. So you do it like this.
You look like you're deformed. You do it like this. Like.
He's like, I'm not showing my face.
Pretty bad with the whole sleeve.
Oh, Lordy.
Hey, Gabe, you're being awful quiet. Why aren't you joining the conversation? Look at guys talking.
He can't even.
No, here too. I'm sorry.
He don't even look like he can breathe at this point.
Oh, I'm fine.
We did it, guys. We managed it. We took the fucking words right out of his mouth and left him speechless.
I mean, you guys are covering every direction, so I mean, what do I need to talk for?
Well, it's all opinions. We're interested in your opinion too. You are the host.
Sure, probably one of the medications I'm taking is probably causing it. But I've narrowed my medications down to the ones that the doctor says take them or shorten your life. So
I ain't on any medication, so I ain't worried about it.
the only thing I'm taking basic allergies, heart, and diabetes.
The only thing I
Are getting less and less necessary all the time. Especially when your cardiologist tells you, I don't know why you're here, and you don't really need to come back because your heart's in better shape than mine. Like, what? And so I'll see you next year just because.
All right.
But I like that because it's not the 3-month or 6-month checkups anymore. It's like, you can come back in a year if you want to.
Oh yeah.
And then my primary care, my annual Medicare wellness check was the same week after my cardiologist. And we did our little interview questions and answers and checks and this, and she's like, are you still taking all your medications? I go, well, most of them except for this. Oh, well, okay, that's okay. Have any of your specialists changed any of your medications? Like, no, everything's still the same. She goes, you're serious? She goes, what else? What are you doing different? Increased my THC intake. She goes, well, I can't argue that. Keep doing what you're doing because it's working. You're reversing.
My insurance company keeps wanting to send a doctor out to my house. I tell them, nope, ain't coming to my house. I'll chase them off. Don't come to my house. So you make a doctor's appointment for me, I'll go to it, but I'm not. Well, you ain't got a primary physician. But yeah, I know. Like, why is that? I said, every time when everybody I know, they go to the doctor, they tell them something's wrong. And they start prescribing all these pills. I don't do pills. So if I don't go to a doctor, nothing's wrong.
Right.
Other than, old age setting in. Oh, my knees are hurt. Nope. From time to time. Or my feet start swelling up. That shit happens when you get old.
Right.
That's all there is to it, So I deal with it because it's natural occurrence, And I feel like this. I ain't going anywhere until the good Lord calls me anyhow. So I'm here until that point, and nobody gets out alive. So why worry about it? Ain't nothing we can control. Pal, you refuse to let them come to your house. That same way, you don't need to come to my house. I had doctors come one time. I let them come one time, and they wanted to draw blood. And this chick, like, boom, 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 like 8 times. I said, done. Don't think about it. I'll go to the hospital and draw blood, then you can't. You ain't doing it again. You ain't touching me. Nothing.
Yeah, I got a letter the other day from Anthem Blue Cross that they want to know if I would allow them to send one of their home health nurses over to do an annual checkup on me. It's like, why does she need to come in my house?
I mean, you got the strip joint.
I ain't about that at all.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't need a nurse to try to diagnose and second guess my doctor.
Yeah.
Well,
Nothing against nurses, and a lot of nurses know a lot about medical, but they don't need to see the inside of my house. That's none of their business.
Exactly.
well,
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab me another pack. Be right back. Hey, look, I got pants on, Gabe. Those sweatpants, but same ones I had on the other night. That one night you said I didn't have any. And I got my political shirt on.
Joe and
the hose gotta go.
Yeah, if I feel like there ain't like something ain't right or whatever, I don't need a nurse to come to my house to check me out. I can call my doctor and go see her. Besides, my doctor's cute, and most of the nurses they send over here are butt ugly. Okay. Yeah, I screwed up last night when I was doing my seeds. I wasn't thinking, and I only started 2 of the garlic limes, and the garlic limes are an auto regular. So, since I'm wanting to keep 2 of the garlic limes, that means I've got to start 6 of them, and then 4 of them will get called or given away or something.
Yeah, it's like me when I go to grow my Q8s. I'm gonna probably start about 6 of them,
Yeah.
and then
And you just take the best of the females.
yeah,
If you want
after I sex
all of
them,
them,
I'll see what's going on, and I'll get rid of the ones I don't need,
right? Oh, you
and the
little.
males will die instantly. See ya.
Oh. Well, this will hopefully be the last time I have to play with males for a while until I decide to breed another line or something.
I have with my insurance company. I have actually a liaison between me and the insurance company. Because of being my bipolarism and being the asshole I am, I don't play well with others.
Right.
And so I have a liaison that I call and talk to her, and she sets up appointments and stuff for me and things like that.
There you go.
I talk to her. I call her every now and then, and let her know, hey, I'm still alive. And she's like, no. I'll sit there and talk to her. Now I'm embarrassed the hell out of her because we just talk and shit. And she's like, I got to be one of her craziest fucking clients. But I don't, me, I don't come with brakes. You get me started, the way I keep rolling. Yeah. Brakes, who needs brakes? They only slow you down.
Unless somebody harasses you and then you get mad.
Well, it depends on what kind of harassment it is. I can get upset. Yeah, I can get upset real quick. That's part of my bipolarism. Mood swings like you wouldn't believe. Just like a woman when she's on her period. It's like when the mood starts swinging, you run the fuck away. With me, it's the same way. My mood swings, run the fuck away.
No.
It just is what it is, Not going to sugarcoat it and be truthful about it.
Right.
Yeah.
Good morning, James.
My bad mood swings are getting fewer and fewer as I get older, but I used to be a real fucking hothead. You didn't dare look at me fucking wrong, I'd go off.
Dude, I've been known to chase a motherfucker down the street with a chainsaw. Downtown. The bitch it was his own fucking chainsaw. But I can be a hothead when I want to be, and I try not to be. That's why I smoke a lot of weed. Keeps me nice and mellow.
Right. Right.
I don't have to smoke as much weed now as I did when I was younger. Because I get a half ounce, and then in the night the half would be gone. Poof. I don't smoke like that anymore. But I'm also getting a lot better quality than I was getting back then.
Right.
Quality makes a big fucking difference.
That does make a difference. I remember back in the day, that bullshit weed, it was hitting on nothing. Then again, I started smoking the good shit, and then there was a big difference.
Joey, I remember when I'd buy a half ounce of weed, I'd go clean out the whole half ounce. I'd be lucky to have a quarter ounce when I was done. Because the seeds and the stems
Exactly, it'd be
were just,
nothing but seed.
you know. That's why most of my trades have, I still have trades that got the seed catchers. So when you're holding the trade like this, you had to scrape your weed to get rid of the seeds and
Yeah,
shit. You had a place to catch your
yeah,
seeds, you know. That's like,
right.
nowadays when you buy weed, you know, you get all weed. You might get some stem, you know, but if you're buying bud, you're getting stem. That's all there is to it. You ain't getting around.
Yeah,
You know? It's like I like the looks of the big buds, so I keep some of the big buds for myself. You know, because I
right,
don't mind that stem.
Oh, morning, James.
right.
Well, the babies are all tucked away, and I noticed I forgot one step yesterday. That's camping them down in with the Q-tip. Just the depth of the fuzz butt on the end of it.
Yeah, that starter kit I'm supposed to be in, should be in today.
What starter kit?
Yeah,
The one me,
yeah.
one.
It said this morning when I got up, I checked and it said it was out for delivery.
Well,
So your post office has it.
Oh,
And it's
I'm
on
talking
your-
about that seed thing that you and I talked about.
Oh, okay. I was talking about your
Because I ordered one of those. Because
domes.
that Death Star last year pissed me off. 8 seeds, and I only had, and the one seed germinated out of it. I was pissed.
Yeah, I was talking about that albuterol.
Okay, cool.
It said it was supposed to be out for delivery today. So whenever your mail runs. Yeah, because shop.com tracks all of my shipping automatically. And I got a notice from shop.com that I had something getting delivered today. And I'm like, huh? Oh, okay. One that I sent. It's last stop was Delta, Ohio. And now it's out for delivery.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you again. I appreciate it.
Thanks, James.
What's up, James?
Yeah. Smoke just cigarettes. I'm going to get off here and go scrub my stinky ass body, get dried off and shit, and then warm the truck up and go to fucking Toledo.
Sounds like a day.
Yeah. And I'll stop and get Chinese right afterwards. After I go to the hospital. But it's right around the corner from there, so.
Right.
Oh, hey, I'm a top contributor on Ohio's Friendly 420 Family.
Ooh.
Probably because I'm one of the few that does at least one, if not 2 or 3 posts a day.
Right.
Yeah, I don't post on Ohio Friendly very much. Every now and then.
You don't like me.
Hey, I posted a thank you for the necklace.
Hey, the more action will help the page.
At least I did that. I do that. And it's right here.
And knowing that the action helps the algorithm for the page, that's why whether you post the lives or not, when I do my shares, I still hit it anyhow.
Yup.
Because there's more action on the page.
Hey, Kim.
Hello, Kim.
That's right there. No.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing more of my lives here from the living room.
Why?
Why? Because it's nice and warm out here.
Oh, so it's too warm.
And it ain't so dark here that it is in my bedroom. When you have a red painted bedroom, you know, it kind of gets dark, it stays dark even with the lights on. Oh, hell. Hey, jumping shower, wake my happy ass up. I need to be woke for today. Got a lot of decisions and shit gotta be made. Hopefully, I won't have any decisions.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Oh man, that's a good fucking deal. If it's real.
How's everybody doing today?
Okay.
Well, guys and gals, y'all have a safe day. God bless y'all. May stay safe, stay healthy out there. I'll talk to y'all soon. Peace. Much love.
I love you, brother. This guy's over in Findlay. He's got 2007 Honda Odyssey, touring minivan 4-door.
Yeah.
$500. Need gone ASAP, and it even gets better. $500 cash. Runs, drives nice. Heat, new AC, alternator, fuel pump, windshield, plugs, wires, coils. Message for more info. No title, needs salvage title.
No.
Oh,
TVs and DVD player work.
well,
Sunroof,
no title for it.
built-in safe in the floor. It's like, man, it's such a pain in the ass doing a salvage title though, or a mechanic's lien. I'll give you $500, but you got to drive it over here and park it on my property.
I found my way to squeeze this without me squeezing it.
Oh, there you go.
Let's see. Guess I'm like Grand Lightning in there. See what it does.
Oh.
How long should I squeeze it for? You
know? I can't remember what I do. Mine. Like 2 minutes, I think. I think the default on my press is 200 seconds, but
there's no timer, just Celsius.
Right. I'm just saying with my press, I can change the temperature and the timer setting.
Well, I can change temperature, but it only goes up to 150 Celsius.
150 Celsius is pretty fucking hot.
Well, that's what I got in it. What should I set it at?
But I don't know. I've got it written down. Let me go look at mine.
See, every time I use this, there's nothing here now.
I'm hopping down. I gotta go eat something.
All right.
I'm fucked up. But if you're up after I'm
There's a lot.
done, I'll come back up.
That's all I ever get. There's no wax in here or nothing.
Later.
For flour, you want 180 to 200. $60 to 180 seconds. For our hash, you want 150 to 190 degrees for 90 to 300 seconds.
That don't help me out for Celsius.
And let me go over here.
What is 150 Celsius in Fahrenheit? $302 degrees. And what'd you say?
For flour,
Yeah.
180 to 200.
$180.
Fahrenheit, 180.
Fahrenheit.
It's 82.222 degrees Celsius. And 200 is 93.3333 Celsius. So you want 82 to 93 Celsius. Probably about 90 would be good.
It only goes down to 100.
Okay, well.
So what the fuck's this crisp shit? No, what am I gonna do with that? Nothing.
And then you want 60 to 180 seconds. So a minute to 1 to 3 minutes.
Wonder if that'd be any good for decarb. Probably not, because I do.
Yeah. Yeah, that won't decarb it because with rosin, you got to decarb it after you press it.
Right.
Because you're not getting hot enough or keeping it heated for nearly long enough to decarb. So you either decarb it or you smoke it, which in its own right is decarbing. Yeah, I was going to say it. I knew it would take at least a month. I know you have to keep it for at least 30 days, but I wasn't sure if it was 90 days that you had to wait for a mechanic's lien.
Just throw this shit away. Fucking crisp shit.
But in order to get a mechanic's lien or a salvage title, they've got to do a title search
I used to do that shit all the time.
to make sure it wasn't stolen or liens on it.
Flip cars and shit. What was nice, I had a notary on hand, so
Yeah.
I could go get anything
See,
notarized.
something like that little Honda Odyssey I was looking at,
Yeah.
that would work for me for going to events and stuff in the summer. I could take seats out of the back and turn it into a little mini camp.
Vans are awesome. We had one. Ended up getting like 100,000 miles on it before I got rid of it.
Yeah. I think that one's got like 260,000 on it.
I didn't have no issues with it either.
But that whole
She went to
space
traveling.
on the floor, that's that intrigues me.
Right. She went to a traveling nurse. That's the only reason we got something else at that time.
Yeah. Yeah, safe in the floor, right? There's my lockbox. That'd be my stash box. I'm sure they couldn't say anything about you using that to for your locking compartment to transport your bud. Morning, Devin. But it don't matter because I ain't got $500 right now on me anyhow. I think first part of next month is when I can get more Dexcoms. Right, Mark.
Thank you, Mark. We figured it out. I'm on 100. That's as low as it'll go. It's been about 3 minutes.
Now, I will say that for pressing rosin,
This is a fucking joke. That's all I did is flatten it.
right, you're better off to press it when it's freshly dried
Yeah.
or it's cured.
Yeah, they ain't doing
The
nothing.
longer you cure it, the drier it gets, and the less you're going to get out of it.
Yeah. That's what I said before, but somebody was telling me no, I still should be able to do it. But obviously not.
Which makes sense as to why you're supposed to cure your rosin after you press it.
Right. So we'll try it on these autos, see if this little thing works when they're ready.
Yeah.
Hopefully you got some sleep, Mark.
I'll guarantee you I'll get a nice press off of this diamond milk. Frosty as she is.
Right.
They say 15% is a good average return. They had guys over at the Grow Stops party. They had guys that had one guy had I think like 27 or 28%.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit pressed out good. And what George was saying is, what he's saying is that typically your THC level follows with the percentage of return on a press.
So let's back up.
Because after all, the majority of your THC content is in the trichomes, and that's what you're pressing out.
Play with males. What up, Devin? Sorry I didn't see you come in. Sorry, buddy, I didn't see you come in. How's Devin doing?
Check in on that one.
Having a nice day since the kids are back? Hell yeah. How's Mark doing? I stopped paying the comments when they were talking all crazy earlier. You missed it, Mark.
Huh.
It was gloves off for conversation. Oh, I knew that was going to happen.
The cap looks like a Luca, but it's not a Luca. Candy pens. Called an Oculus. Oh, you ever see one of these?
Hold on. Picking up a mess.
It's called an Oculus by Candy Pens. It's a nectar collector.
Nope. Well, that's probably one reason because I don't pay attention to nectar collectors.
Yeah. Rechargeable nectar collector. Never used. Comes with charger. $30. Dudes in Fremont. Seems like it would be worth $30.
I don't either know who started that conversation, but I was only paying attention about a third of the time.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it started with Oz and Joey, and then I kind of fed into it. I poured the kerosene on the fire. Hey, Mark. Oh, I was getting ready to do something else. Get the fuck out of Marketplace.
Good. Sounds like you need to.
Grab that one. Oh, yeah, there's notifications over there. Oh, that's exciting.
You got 4 hours? Well, that's a little better than 2.
Oh, I'm getting closer. Diamond Mine's up to 90 followers.
Hell yeah.
There's 2 more I can invite.
Oh, that Pico is really kicking Joey's butt.
Yeah,
He had no pain though this morning again.
that's great.
He slept good. "13 beautiful people. What's up?" That one tastes alcohol.
Like 117 on Diamond Dave.
I'm doing. Yeah, I got up and had French toast this morning. Played in the garden for a little bit. Took my meds. Came out here and did some stuff.
Oh, come on, Facebook. You fucking break. Tell me I may not be friends with Tudor Sue. Well, we've been Facebook friends for the past year.
Yesterday was midday was really rough for me. When I went to bed was rough, and when I got up this morning, it got rough again.
Yeah.
You know, just the normal shit.
I know. I know.
But I did sleep, so that's a positive. I only took one sleeping pill. I did that salad with the MCT oil. What's so funny, Mark? Like before bed and hit a Fico. I'm sure that helps make me sleep.
Yeah.
What's so funny there, sir?
I think my coffee's starting to hit me. I will just say that I'm feeling very comfortable.
Well, nice. Glad you're feeling comfortable. Woke up to a restriction again on the new page for sharing Nancy Wallace's beans. So we got lovely people already around somehow.
Yeah. And that's ridiculous, because, I mean, Nancy is a legit business that has a legit site on Facebook and does not sell anything illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Facebook's just fucking stupid, but we already all knew that.
That she gets everyone hit on her page. It's ridiculous. That's a her hater. I'm not sure exactly who it is, but
Yeah.
I mean, I have my guesses, but Nancy's haters. That's her haters. Oh, now I understand what you're saying.
Nancy's hater is the same one as John Smith's hater.
Yeah.
And he lives out in Virginia.
Eric.
His name is Eric Calloway.
Where's my post I just posted, you fucks? You ridiculous Facebook. Come on. Thank God the winds have calmed down here.
Yeah.
Yesterday the winds were vicious. Welcome back.
I'm back. Eating an egg sandwich. I had to eat something. I'm fucked up.
Yeah.
Pico fucks me up.
Yeah, Pico fucks you up.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's some badass shit. Yeah, we got a bunch of vans. Remember, it's cold here, super cold. They thought about snow for Thursday and Friday here. Uh, I was watching the weather this morning. They were talking about all that.
Really? You got hit on the new page? Yeah, on Popeye. Ohio's Popeye got hit.
Yep.
I'm doing good, Kim.
I'm doing all right. My brain's driving me nuts today, but besides that, I'm doing all right.
Yeah, I'm pretty twisted right now. I'm thinking I don't like how much weed it takes, but I'm thinking that formula is working pretty good for me too.
The 3-2.
Yeah, because dude, that was half a tablespoon of butter, and I got like one good drink left of my coffee.
Right. The only plus about this one, guys,
And I got to go pick Ellie up in about 45 minutes.
is I actually got to file an appeal. I had to go through like 15 questions. I got to write things out. So, first time I've seen that. Maybe they're working on shit. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they had enough complaints from people that they're finally stepping up to the plate. Yep.
Welcome back, Karen. Cheers, everybody. So, what'd you find to make with your butter? Since you're already eating.
I ain't decided yet. Go to the grocery the store. Maybe Friday or Saturday, and I'll get something.
Gotcha. I want to look for a homemade recipe for cookies because I don't like those fucking pre-made packages. They get too hard. I think they're not really good cookies. That's what she said. That's right. Prayers for you, Kim. Knock on wood. So far, I started to get that cold, but it hasn't really done too much to me yet, besides a little congestion and a little bit of sore throat. So far, I think I'm good. But now I said something, I'll be in trouble. You might want to go to bike night Thursday. Need a hot date. Need a hand job or something. I don't know.
The blow up dog.
There ain't no holes.
The blow. Hey,
I
you can
ain't
hump it.
buying dinner with.
All.
I ain't buying dinner with a little bit of something. You know, she ain't that pretty. Don't forget, guys, we have a waffle. We got a couple waffles going on. If anybody's interested, anybody's looking for seeds, you can hit up Nancy Wallace if you're in the autos. You can use Ohio 420. I have seeds for sale.
Use the cake mix to make cookies. Be like a cookie shaped into a cake. Being a cake. I just said that. I messed that wrong. I may have said it backwards. I don't know.
Oh.
You think that was funny, do you? I don't think it was that funny. Hell yeah, Violet.
Alrighty then. I just watched a lady make ice cream in her side yard. Literally.
Okay.
She took the sweetened condensed milk and kind of poured it around in a swirl on the snow and then poured some vanilla on it and then stirred it up with her hands and scooped it up and put it on an ice cream cone.
Don't do everything you see on Facebook or the internet.
Well, she has the right ingredients.
Come on, it's all true, Joey. You know it is.
But
It's all true.
what's all true?
Anything on Facebook, on the internet?
No, not everything. No good to you. Everything ain't. Nowadays, I good to you. Everything ain't.
I mean, it would work. I mean, it's gonna be crunchy ice cream from the snow crystals. I don't know that it would be. Oh my god, it's so freaking good, but
Oh, it would be.
I mean, you can do basically the same thing with mixing up those ingredients and sticking the bowl in the freezer.
Oh my God, Becky, look at that butt. It's so good. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from.
Oh lordy,
Lordy, Tordy had a boardy. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Mark, Go home. You're delayed with your comments all the time lately, and that was just wrong. I thought I liked you. Maybe I have to rethink. You already laughed at me once, and you didn't tell me why. I thought we were buds.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
Sending a stripper to your house, and I'm not paying for it. So when she gets there, you're all mad, and she gets all madder. Have fun. Maybe it's a she stripper too. They gonna be like, I walked all the way over here, and you ain't gonna give me a little For real. I like that. I like that. When you get Donkey Konged, don't come crying to me. Gunsmoke on yet, or did I miss it? Was Gunsmoke on yet, or did I miss it? Did I miss it? Back when the world was somewhat okay.
Yeah, that's what you do to get finished eating. Take the paper plate you was using and take a knife and cut out the whole lot out of it.
There you go.
There's Gunsmoke.
I cut it right out the plate.
TV line. Gunsmoke. Way to go.
Oh, you lucky fucker.
Hell yeah, Raymond.
Yeah.
If you ever go over there and buy any, use Ohio 420, get 15% off. Plus, after so many, we get a giveaway from it. He still answered me. Maybe I should wonder about
Yeah. I'd be a little bit more leery of making snow ice cream nowadays. I remember making it as a kid, though. Take a gallon Ziploc and put some snow in it, fill it full of snow, and pour some carnation, sweetened condensed milk, and a little vanilla, and shake it up. You got ice cream.
Heart Doctor at 2 prayers, Karen.
I hope yours goes as good as mine did.
Boy, you noisy. See, I can't change that because it's the only one that's there for that.
Oh, it's
You
today.
got too much time on your hands. You need to take the paper plate you're eating that up and go up and hot side of it.
Yeah, yeah, Raymond. I don't know, Mark. I've been wondering that all day. It seems like your comments are coming like way after the conversation. So
He probably got a real bad leg. Yeah.
you'll take her. Take who? Who are you taking? Now I'm confused. That's about how many I got right now, Karen, I think.
Just didn't use the yellow snow. Oh, come on now, Alice. Sure.
Heck yeah, I used the yellow snow and told my sister it was lemon, shaved lemon. Shaved, yeah, lemon shaved.
Man, yellow snow, somebody pissed on it.
It was probably where the dog just peed too.
Right, and when I said somebody pissed on it.
I had to
Something.
update the germination
Yeah.
station today. I forgot the garlic limes are regulars. So if I want 2 plants, I better plant 6 seeds.
Right, right.
Especially considering that even though my first male showed up real early, the other 2 ended up being males also. So I ended up 3 males out of 3. Go figure. That was 3 males out of 6, 8. I wonder if any of those 5 that I gave to Bob were females.
Well, they did not read. I don't know what's coming up on this page, but anyways, they did not approve of Nancy's post. Fuck you, Facebook.
Yeah. Well, I guess their policy, though, is not whether it's legal or not, more that it has to be legal for everybody from 1 year old up. Because their policy is, just like with cigarettes.
But hemp has no years.
Anything that is tobacco related, including pipes.
But hemp doesn't have that.
Right.
So it shouldn't affect that.
But seeds, irregardless of whether they contain any THC or not, they are cannabis related. Just like technically you're not supposed to be able to sell papers or cones. There's no THC in them, but they are tobacco and cannabis related.
Why, like Illinois, you can't buy them and off of Amazon. And
Yep.
that's why I buy them for people and send them to them.
I suppose I probably ought to put my boots on and go out, start the car.
Yeah, I got Netflix.
I need to stop up the post office too. Oh.
Asking God to watch something that probably won't happen.
Did your seed pop?
If it's like a movie.
I don't think so yet, Mark. I would be surprised if it popped already. It hasn't been 24 hours yet.
Nah, they ain't pop that dang quick.
Incoming? Okay. Incoming.
Yeah. Hell, I just planted mine at 8 o'clock last night. So they only they 12 hours at 8 a.m. 14, mine are 14 hours old.
So as soon as whenever the seed pops and I put it in the ground, I need to turn the light on right then.
Yep.
All right.
You could even right now if it's got a dim setting.
No. Just on and off.
You don't want more than
I ain't no playing in there. I ain't no seeing it right now. I ain't no sense of turning it on.
Yeah, you only want like 100 or 200 ppfd of light. So typically, like for most lights, you would probably put it about 3 foot above the 3 foot above the seed.
Yeah.
And of course, there's several schools of thought as to whether you should have a light on or off before the seed pops. But I'm more of the school of thought that
it don't matter.
If you have the light on, it gives the seed a direction. So then you've got the light giving it up and gravity giving the root direction down.
I got the seed in that paper towel. In the dark area right now.
Yeah, when he pops the seed, he's just gonna stick it in the dirt anyways. He's gonna wait till it's a little tell.
Yeah.
He's gonna stick it in the right way.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Some people say to put the seed in point up. Some to say put it in point down. I put it in sideways.
I put the point down.
I'm gonna put mine down like it. The stem thing, whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna put it down.
Well, you're gonna wait until it has a tail anyway, so you're gonna know which way to put it in.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Typically, your taproot will curl. It'll come out the one end of the seed and then head the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And the tip of that little root, you want to point it down. No matter which direction you point it, it'll eventually go down, but you don't want to make it work any harder than it has to. Oh, yeah. I put my boots on. Now I got to grab my jacket and go start the car.
If I get enough, I'll just to fill up $5. I'll have to get some more jars.
Ooh.
Who knows? Let's see what I get.
Oh, it snowed today.
Right?
Yeah.
That was good, boss.
Okay, thanks for the warning. What's everybody doing for dinner today? Probably get off here before too long myself.
I don't know. I don't know what I want for dinner.
Get some shit done.
Oh, well, I got one other task that I got to take care of.
What?
I got a tire that's low.
Uh-oh.
It's one of those that takes 3 months to get to show up being low, but
When it does, it always runs cold. Have a good day, Kim.
Have a good day, Kim.
Joe's Bar and Grill. How can I help you? You stab them, we'll slab them, we'll cook them. Joey did it. If anybody asks.
No, I didn't do it. One thing, that sandwich helped.
That sandwich help? Why?
I got that. Know how you take a hit a dab and get that cough and just can't get rid of it.
Yeah. Mark's back.
And I'd eat something and I'm good.
Mark's back.
I just couldn't get rid of it.
Why not? What'd you do?
Oh no. It's gone now.
Well, you should know all about your body.
Don't eat the snow. Bang, I ain't eating no snow. I don't care what ground it touches. I don't care which state I'm in.
Karen eats the snow.
Well, they already eat the snow. I would have to be fishing to die. And they told me I would have to eat snow to stay living. That might be different. Because snow goes into water anyway.
I think it's Alice's fault today. I think it's Alice. She's been quiet the last couple of days. I think it's her fault.
Right? That's what I was saying, Mark.
That it's Alice's fault? Yeah, it's Alice's fault. I've been absorbing everything. Oh, is that why you've been quiet the last couple of days? Oh, okay. That's your story. We'll go with it. That's her story and she's sticking to it. That's her story and she's sticking to it. That's her story and she's sticking to it. Boo, what's everybody up to? They all left me. Too fucking cold to do anything. Trying to hear you, Mark. I kinda hear that. Oh. Ugh. 22 degrees, 30. Yeah, that's what you were saying a minute ago. That wind's what makes that 22 even colder.
Right? That's what why it's so cold. It feels so cold here because of that wind. I hate
No,
cold weather.
no, I said the door just
I got
Okay.
80 degrees right now. Shit. Okay, if it was 105 heat index outside right now. It'd be better than what it is now.
No. 105 is hot.
Yeah. I like it. I don't like the hot. I don't like it hot. I just hate cold. Can't stand cold weather. Tell you right now, if I had to stand outside to get high, I'd just as soon quit. If I had to stand outside as cold as it is right now to get high.
Yeah, I don't like smoking outside when it's cold like this. I always feel like I lose my buzz.
You know, I can't. It feels like I don't get high. And I sit there and shivering the whole time. I
I,
finally say, fuck this, and go run inside. I can't do it when it's cold.
I'm the same way, Mark. I used to love it, but now as older I get, the more I hate it. Older I get, the more
I
I
hate
hate it.
it too. I hate the cold. I'm still young and I hate the cold. I think that's got a lot to do with my problems and everything. Possibility. Who knows? I don't. I ain't no doctor, so I really don't have a clue.
I'm a doctor. I'm a gynecologist.
Yeah.
You don't believe me?
So you're doing a pat on women.
Sure.
Pap smear.
Pick me a winner, Joey. Markets them. Am I missing the conversation?
I don't have a clue on that. What is that about? So I don't know. I don't know. I've been told. See it, say it. You've been told.
Boo. What, Karen? What comment?
Boo boo.
Dab time. Happy 4th of July.
No dab time for me.
Yeah. Boom shakalaka laka boom boom boom. Daughter shows up with puppy. First thing does it go take a dump in the boys' room. Nice. Place a bunch of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. Cheers. What I
Right.
keep.
Birthdays.
What kind of dog, Alice?
Hope it ain't a shih tzu.
It's a Joey. That's it. Seven hands. And mutt.
I like big butts.
Not butts, mutts. Can't hear you, mutt. You're muted.
I know I was muted. I was banging on the side of my grinder because it wasn't open, and I didn't want y'all to hear it.
Oh, okay.
I got it open now. It's all good now. I need to clean it. Is what it is.
Pit Rottweiler. Look in there. So, mutt. Joey's in there.
Called the poor dog of mutt. That's messed up. Called the poor dog of mutt.
Oh, I'm a mutt.
I ain't.
Yo, nobody wants me.
Well, I don't know what
Not
to
a
do.
mutt.
I have looked everywhere, and I think my fucking air chuck grew legs.
I hate when tools do that.
Got 2 fucking air compressors and can't find an air chuck anywhere. Oh, I found the one. You know, my old air chuck with the built-in air gauge.
Yeah.
Oh, but I took the chuck off of the end of it, so I don't know what I did with that. I've got at least 2 other regular air chucks somewhere. One with the long stem on it, and just one that's just the short one. I can't find them fuckers anywhere either. So I gotta get back out there and get back to looking.
All right, we're gonna end this live eventually here soon.
Okay, well I'll go ahead and log out then. Y'all have a good day. Peace, love. I'm out.
Later, Dave. See you later on.
Joey did it.
I didn't do shit. My name ain't Peter Griffin.
Your name's Peter Griffin.
No, but I said my name ain't Peter Griffin.
Pete, it's called Peter Pan then.
Uh,
You're not Peter Pan either.
no. I just call it what it's called. Penis, dick, whatever you want to call it.
A tallywhacker, a hot dog,
Yeah,
a snake,
right.
a
Yeah.
worm, a tic tac,
Yeah.
trouble. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here and get some stuff done.
All right, babe. All right, everybody, have a good one.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Later.